everyone. It's Valerie, otherwise known as Chick Picker. How's everybody doing today? It's Sunday. It's a great day.
Yep.
Ready to get started. Pew, 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 pew. There you go. There's your gun.
There you go.
Okay. See you later.
We're off.
And they're off. What's today? July 28th. My daughter Tina's birthday.
Oh. Well, happy birthday.
She is 32. It's hard to believe I have a child that's 32.
She's your oldest?
She is my oldest.
Oh, okay.
July 28th. Man, where did summer go?
I don't know, right? Poor Gwen. She's going to be starting up again, isn't she?
Yeah, Gwen's paunching at the bit. She's ready to get going again.
No. When does school start in Texas?
Her teacher meetings start the 5th, the 7th. Whatever day the 7th is.
Wow. So she only has like a week left.
A week from tomorrow?
Wow.
A week from next Wednesday. A week. I don't know.
Somewhere on down the line, huh?
A week and 3 days. Something like that.
Okay. Well, I hope everybody's ready. Ready to get going.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Hey, Sally.
Make sure I got
Hi.
everybody's money. Todd. We need about 20 participants today.
Well, you'd think you'd get a lot because this is the first one in a long time.
Yeah, I think you could be chomping at the bit. Yep. Time to muscle up some entries because Valerie's fixing to shut down this shit. I mean, everybody used to be all gung ho, and now it's hard to get people in here. So we need to keep it going.
Well, I think going back to 1 day a week will probably be a good thing.
Yeah, I think that'll help.
Hopefully that'll do the trick. Okay.
I think summer's tough too because people are doing all kinds of stuff. And
Well,
Sure.
yeah.
Sure.
hey, Ansley.
Oh,
Hi, Nancy.
Ansley.
I'm already tired.
We're still trying to figure out this freaking stove. Basically,
you?
what it was, what we basically come to the conclusion of is that, oh, stop it! Nobody said you could talk. Is that that it was already converted to propane from gas, and so now he's having to reconvert it.
Oh my gosh. Does he know how to do that?
Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is put these, there's these little tips for the burners and stuff that are different. Yeah, it's probably going to cost me another $40, $50. I've already put at least 35 back into it, besides the 40 that I spent on it. So I'm not happy. I think I'm going to go pay that guy a visit.
What
Tell
are
him
you
I
gonna
want at least 20 bucks of my money back.
Where'd you get it?
He a yard sale.
Oh, okay.
This is the thing when you sell things at a yard sale and you say this is how it is.
Hmm.
Those people know where you live.
Right.
You know, I I don't know. I think it was real shitty of them, but
Well, maybe he didn't even know. I mean, maybe he
this is the
did.
thing though. He didn't say I don't know. He said it's gas. It's natural gas. It's
Did he say it's
he
gas
didn't
or did he
say
specifically say natural gas? Because some
he
people
said
think, oh, it's gas because they just think gas electric. That's it, you know?
Yeah.
mm-mm. No, here propane is a big thing. Like if you have your stove hooked up to propane, you would tell somebody that it was hooked up to propane.
Right.
But the thing is he didn't say I don't know. He said no, it's natural gas. Like he had it hooked up in his house before.
Hmm.
You know,
But
I
you
just
know,
think it was real
some
crappy.
people are not. You know, they're not truthful, and they just want to. You know,
Mm,
maybe he got taken, and bought the oven thinking he could use it, and then
Right.
found out it was going to cost extra money to get it converted or whatever, and then so he just
Right.
passed it on to the next sucker.
yeah.
In a sense. What the heck?
Well, that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. But yesterday I spent like 35, 40 bucks. That's not even including the price I paid for.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Brandon can get it all fixed and
Get it going for you.
I hope so, seeing he kicked our other one down the stairs.
Oh my God. Did you kick him down the stairs?
He said, I pushed it.
Same difference.
He might be next.
Well, you've done it before. You could do it again. Oops, what the heck?
Well, just think of it this way. Once you get it all, fixed and so it'll work and everything. Um, you'll have a nice new to use stove and,
Right.
so
Uh, David, please pray because I'm in need.
All the time.
let's see.
She does live with Brandon, after all.
This is true.
All right. I'll be back.
Oh,
I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to grab some stuff out of my van.
Okay,
Okay.
don't disappear.
I won't. I promise. I'll be back.
I
Okay.
will hunt you down, Missy.
Okay.
Todd's breathing extra heavy today. Are you okay today, Todd?
I'm breathing heavy.
I heard you.
Oh,
Well, Gwen is home.
sorry.
Ooh.
Y'all are silly.
Ansley, I got your money.
Hey there, Snobby.
Did you hear them?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, Gwen said I'm breathing heavy because she's in the room.
Well, that's a good reason.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
So what's everybody listening to today?
Hard goods.
Hard goods.
I got shoes, baseball gloves, radios, ball caps, boots, Bibles. I got a ton of stuff to get listed.
Wow.
I have a bunch of little
It's
tchotchkes and things that I've gotten at yard sales over the past few weeks that I've been saving up.
cool.
Oh, what the heck?
We're doing good, Snobby. We're just doing the challenge today.
Listing challenge. We got 5 people in the books.
Come on, guys. If you're in the chat, you need to be in the challenge. If you're going to list anyways, you might as well be here.
That's right.
I have 18 watching. Come on, guys. We don't want Valerie to say, okay, nobody's interested in the challenges anymore, so we're going to shut them down.
They're selling.
All right. I've missed you too, Ansley. That I've missed you and missed the gathering under your watch. Aw. That's very sweet. Missed y'all too. I'm still listing shoes. I haven't been very let's see, I think I've got 8 done, and they've all been cross posted to Poshmark, so I've got a long way to go. But and two of those pairs have already sold. So
That's really good.
the Fry boots have not sold. They will, though. I know they will. It's going to take time for the right person to come along.
How much are the other ones? How much do you have
The other
those
one.
listed for?
Which ones?
Your other,
The flats?
no, the boots.
The boots I have listed for 200. Yeah, boots are listed for 200. The red Fry flats I have listed for 90. That might be a little bit high, but I wanted some wiggle room for some, for offer. So,
Mm-hmm.
because there was a lot of the Fries out there, but there was not very many. There wasn't any red Fry flats, so that's why I listed those
Oh,
a little
really?
higher. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So I listed,
Yeah.
and I sold the black pair for 30 because there was quite a few of them out there. So
Um,
yeah.
I was gonna say, there's a brand. It's called Betty Dane,
Hmm.
and it's I had a smock that is for like hairstylists and stuff,
Mhm.
and I sold that. I sold that this morning. I think I got 23 out of it.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
Um, but it looks like Betty Davis on the tag.
Hmm.
But whenever I looked it up, Betty Davis and smock, I came up with Betty Dane. So, and I take that off Birchmark. So yeah, I got that at that yard sale that I bought all that lady's clothes.
Oh,
So
sweet.
yeah, so I've already made my money back on all that. So everything else is good to go. I've already made my money back on the, I think it was a jacket or something that I'd sold from there. So that one's
Sweet.
free and clear.
That's how we like it.
Hi, Dusty Blonde.
That's the way I like it.
Now I got my house cleaned. I didn't dust, but I vacuumed and swept and all that. So we're good to go.
That's good.
Got the most important things done.
Yeah.
So we're good for another week on that. I'm horrible. I only clean my house once a week. So
Well, you're the only one who lives there
yeah.
with the dogs, so
Yep.
that is not horrible.
And Sally said, "You need to work today." Sally told me yesterday, "You need to list today. No matter what, you need to list."
You
So
do.
I'm gonna try.
And I did the best I could yesterday, but I could not kick that headache.
No,
And so I ate some brownies. And then I got a whole bunch of work done,
because you were feeling so much better.
Oh my God.
That's when you should do your lives. Is when you're full of brownies. That would
When
be
I should do
hilarious.
my what?
Your live. Your life.
Oh, I know.
Now remember, everybody. Sally has to work tonight at 11. So
Yeah.
just letting everybody know. I'm calling you out.
So about 5 o'clock, everybody should tell me to go to bed. Because that's what usually happens.
Yeah. Okay. So, is everybody having a good sales weekend?
I had a great week, but not a good weekend.
No?
Nothing yesterday.
Oh.
I mean, FBA is going fine, but nothing eBay or Poshmark.
Yeah.
But you gotta keep on trucking.
Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Don't stop believing. Let's see. I think I have 11 on eBay going out, and I have
Oh, nice.
3 or 4 on Posh. So
Mostly
hopefully,
clothing or
well, I've got some clothing. I've got some flatware. I had this American Doll figurine. Somebody bought that. A Mary Kay pen holder, card holder thing. Sold 2 of those. Some shoes.
oh, cool.
I sold that. It's a Octacon hearing aid case, and it has a brush, a magnetic holder, or a battery holder. I sold that for $17.
Oh, nice.
So I've had that thing for a while. If only I would have had the hearing aids, I'd be happy. I'd be super happy because I could sell those for about $3,000.
Wow.
But just the case. That's okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Hi, Beth. Hi, Carol. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, everybody.
Morning.
I know I
everybody.
can't. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I can't get my Poshmark to work for me right now. I've been sharing, and it's just I need to list more over there probably.
I have been doing really well. I've been doing something different with my offers and just sending them out once a day
Uh-huh.
and sending them out in bundles instead of doing offers to Lakers. And I've really gotten quite a few sales that way.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm really liking it. Because I just hate having to give that shipping discount on offers to Lakers.
So
Yeah.
when you do a bundle, you don't do a shipping discount?
No,
Okay.
no, I do. I just, if anybody likes anything, I put it in a bundle. I do 10% off. And then I put a little comment, you know, I've just made an offer for you. Thanks for looking in my closet. And then, yep, I just do it that way.
Huh.
And sometimes people, I've had quite a few sales, and then I've had people just comment back. And I've had some people comment back and forth, and then a few days later buy something, or I don't know. It's like a more personal thing.
Yeah.
And I don't offer that
Huh.
discount. Yeah, I like it better.
Good idea.
Yeah. This pictures. Valerie, I sent my money.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
I started to do my first listing and I went, wait a minute, I didn't pay. We're out of practice. There.
Let me know if anybody wants to come in. I've got one spot left.
I'll come in.
All right, Bridget.
See, I'm back. I didn't disappear. I came back.
I'm glad you found your way back.
Oh.
Mhm. Said we're supposed to have severe weather today.
I haven't looked at my weather yet.
I'm looking on the radar, and there's stuff. Up in Minnesota and I don't know. Apparently they're seeing something that I'm not.
We've been having beautiful weather. Bridget, I saw another article today bashing people who go to Disney without adults who go to Disney without kids.
Yeah, I saw the one from New York Times too.
And there's another one in New York Post. Yeah. Like a
Mind your own damn business. Actually, I think it's more fun without kids.
oh yeah, way more. And
I wonder why they're doing this. Like, I wonder if there's like like Universal putting them up to it or something.
I don't know. I mean, I know I don't know about you, but I have people all the time say to me, "Why do you go there all the time? Why don't you know?"
To that you say, it's none of your business, really.
Yeah.
If you don't get it, then whatever.
Yeah, if you don't like it, don't go. But don't.
Right. It's forcing you. I'm
All right.
not a Universal person. We tried it. We didn't like it. And that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to go back and see Harry Potter. I've never been to the Harry Potter, but otherwise, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some shoes. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute.
Nah. I'll be right back. Okay. Just making sure you're not going to whittle away to nothingness. Ugh.
How many points do you have, Bridget?
None yet. I just started.
None.
Jeez. How's your Anchor store going, Sally?
How's my what?
Anchor store going.
Oh. It's a good one. I'm trying to get some listings up there, but like I keep selling stuff.
Oh, darn. What a terrible problem.
Dang the people that want to buy stuff from me.
I know, right? What's wrong with
The
them?
Anchor store, like $299 a month.
Yes.
I got I got a thing from eBay saying get the Anchor store in for the same price that you're spending for the premium for 2 months.
Oh, wow.
And so I took them up on their deal again, and I also got the shipping supplies coupon again. So I got $150 shipping supplies coupon. And I'm not going to keep the Anchor store. I just don't have enough listings to justify it yet.
Right.
But why not take advantage of the deal? You know what I mean? Like $150 shipping supply coupon plus my $50 one for the basic store. So I got both of them. So I got $200 in shipping supply coupons. And then and then be able to just, list to my heart content right now, not have to worry about it. And then, in a month I'll change it back over.
Now, do
So
you
I
have
don't
to
have
call them to change it back over, or can you do it online?
I don't know if I could do it online or not. I'd just rather call and make sure that it's a done deal.
Right.
And last time I didn't take screenshots of anything, like the message that I got and all of that. And so whenever I called, they're like, do you have do you have any proof that you got this? Or they said something like, do you know what it said? And I was like, it just said that I could have 2 months, for the same price as my premium store. And yes, you can downgrade without fees. It's basically like a trial period. And so, but the thing is that you have, I started, let's see. I started on the 20th of July. So I have to call on the 20th of August, or I might even do the 19th just to make sure. The 19th of August. So I'll have it for 1 month. And then, but they say 2 months in the advertisement. They say 2 months at the same price as your premium store. But if you don't downgrade within a month, they will charge your next month or something on there. I'm not sure. I just would rather do it for a month.
Oh,
and then,
because they do prorated, or they
Yes.
they do a month ahead. You're a month ahead, so that's why.
Yeah. So Jody said that they sent it to her too.
Yeah, they sent it to everybody. I got one for my other one too.
They so this time I took I took screenshots of everything and put them in a folder, so that I can make sure that I have all that. Is Mary in here yet?
I don't know where she is.
I haven't seen her yet.
Come on, Mary, time to wake it up.
Mary.
He's giving us a head start.
Yeah, I told Valerie I was watching one of the older shows the other day, and I said, I don't know if you were working or if you just were like keeping to yourself or something, but I think you were working um during the hangout. You just hardly didn't even talk, but it was when we were brand new too, so you were still getting used to it. I said, you need to work today, during the challenge. You need to make sure that you
I agree. Get working there. Crack that whip.
I am working. I'm working.
Morning, Jody.
I got your money, Jody.
All right, where's the one I just listed? Am I crazy?
You're crazy.
I just listed something on Poshmark and it's not in my closet. Where did it go?
Hi there, Dano. How you doing today?
All right, I think I'm going crazy.
You still can't find it?
No, I listed it. I took a screenshot before I listed it. I hit list. I chose, Pinterest, whatever, and list this item, and it's not in my closet.
That's
The heck?
whose closet is it in?
I don't know. It's not in mine now. Well, silly. I guess I better do it again. What the silly. All right, let's try this again.
Picture.
Like category tops. Yes, no. That's just right. All right. know. Jennifer says she needs motivation to get back into puck and eBay. Haven't really touched anything in a long time. Have you been doing something other than puck and eBay, Jennifer? Like a different platform or something?
Who?
Jennifer. Sometimes I get focused on one thing and neglect the things, you know, instead of trying to juggle balls at one time. Oh, she's been doing Lyft and Uber. Wow. I don't think I would be good at Lyft and Uber. Well, I don't like driving to begin with.
Could you do me a favor? Wait this for me. Thank you. Thank you.
To natural.
Oh man, stressing me out with all this stuff.
So,
Sally, is that what's stressing you out?
The stove, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like $49 for little tips. If you ever get rid of an electric stove and you're just like scrapping it or whatever, or putting it out front, get the little tips and the range cover things from them, because those little tips that come out of the stove, they're money.
You can't use them from your old stove?
Nope,
Oh,
because it doesn't have electric start.
oh, okay.
So it doesn't even have the tips in them.
That stinks.
So I grabbed the grid. They're the, what do you call them? They're not the pans, but the grid things on top,
Right.
the heavy thing. I grabbed those off my old stove. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna look and make sure I can't scrap anything else before we get rid of that thing.
Right.
Oh, sent me a email. Okay, Ansley, we get it. everybody that watches this and maybe they haven't participated in one before, just know that we do have some dead air on this the show, like with the listing challenge and everything, because everybody is working.
Mhm.
So
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's we can't keep the chat or we can't keep the talking going because we're working.
yeah.
So that's just expect that. Just expect it.
But we will try to check the chat. And
Oh yeah.
yeah,
There's enough people here to keep up with the chat, and so if you need to let us know something or need to holler at us or whatever, just put it in the chat and we'll get to it.
morning, Mr. Sadie. Mr. Sadie says, I'm here now, Sally. Your day is complete.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sadie. It is complete.
Morning, Mr. Sadie.
Actually, I just need to win the listing challenge and then I'd be good. I'd be set for today.
I think Todd said he was going to win. That's his plan anyway.
I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah. I got the best stuff.
I don't think he's gonna win. I think it's gonna be me today. You have the best stuff. What are you talking about? I have the best stuff.
What are you talking about? I have the best stuff.
Oh, no. I do.
Well, looks like we all got some good stuff.
I said it first, so I'm right.
Oh,
You
okay.
probably are. You probably have like $1,000 watches or something.
Probably.
What kind of questions did you have about models this morning, Bridget?
I answered them. Well, one little one says 172 square, and it's a plane. Okay. And then a ship says 175 scale. So I'm like, there's no way. This ship, the plane that's 172 is like, the box is probably like 10 inches long. The ship that says 175, the box is like 3 feet long. So,
Yeah.
well, I just didn't know what the difference was. Why 70 between 72 and 75? It's such a huge difference. But then I Googled it and I figured it out. And don't because I can't explain it. I was just trying to make sure that I had the right scale, I guess. So I got all these models, shipped models, and all these models.
You get the models at auctions?
At the auction yesterday, yep. They're all like brand new. A lot of them were brand new, still sealed. So.
Okey-dokey.
Got a lot of jewelry too.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I won't be listing that today.
Yeah, Jennifer, it's gonna be hard to get back into it, but once you do, you're gonna be okay. You just have to start it. You just have to do it.
Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, nothing from today.
Well, good job on the sale.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It's actually something from probably like 50 challenges ago. Does that still count?
I can do that, Sam.
Mr. Sadie likes models, especially the Victoria's Secret ones.
Mr. Sadie. Oh, okay. That one? Oh. Oh.
Sometimes sellers on eBay just make me crazy.
Oh.
The way they pricing so low.
Oh, I know.
And then somebody listed something for $25. So the lowest is $25. So you come along and list yours for $18. How stupid is that? Stupid. Pet peeve of mine.
And I hate it when you're trying to look up comps and one thing sold for 10 and the other one sold for 45. Like,
Right.
okay. Now what am I supposed to do?
You know, I try to price not lowest,
No.
but it doesn't make any sense. I can see pricing yours lower than the lowest, but not by that amount. And leaving that money on the table.
Well, no, and that, I mean, I always have best offer, so if they don't like the price, they can make me an offer.
Yeah. I should have looked at the out best offer, and then after 30 days, I threw the best offer on there.
Just doing green.
Oh, Jennifer, if you got all your stuff in ink, Jennifer said she ended everything on eBay, but the clothing is what's overwhelming because she wants to go tote by tote and revise and relist.
Mm.
But if you have Ink Frog, that should be pretty easy, right? It's not like you have to redo your descriptions and everything. Clothes, I think would be hard.
You can look at it two different ways though, because I mean it's kind of harder, you know, to do it like that, but actually, you know, you can look at it as kind of like doing an inventory and, you know, and looking at it like that, like, you know, not really that you're starting over, but you're just basically, you know, rechecking, you know, everything. So you don't have to look at it like you're starting over.
This is true. Looking on the positive side. All right, I think I'll go to this line for 25.
I think a lot of times, like, you can think of something and a negative, you know, and be kind of down on yourself about, you know, starting over, you know, saying, you know, I deleted all this, I put all that work into it. But then you can also make it a positive too and say, look, I'm starting fresh. I'm gonna do it right this time. All the mistakes that I made before, I'm not gonna make those again, you know, and just a clean slate. I don't know. I think it's a lot of it is just the way that you think of it, the perspective that you put it in. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Because I think we do a lot of, I know I do, I self-sabotage all the time. Like, you know, something hasn't even been started yet and I'm already, you know, not willing to put the work in because I think something's going to happen, or, I think that it's not a sellable item, or that nobody's going to want it, or, so sometimes I just have to.
Don't shake your head, Missy. Sorry.
Who's shaking their head?
They know who I'm talking to.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
All right. My computer is being horrible.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry about what?
Nothing.
Stop it. Stop.
Come on.
I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez.
Is the problem?
Terrible.
If you canceled your store subscription, that wouldn't take down your listings, would it?
I don't know.
No, it shouldn't. Because you can have listings even without a store, so it's not gonna. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
Hey, we have a private chat over here. Did you see that? In the stream thingy? It says private chat on the side.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing that all along to talk about Bridget.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't know it was there until just now.
Yeah, there's probably a lag or a delay.
Does it look like the words are at it? Yeah, it does. That's really weird.
Well, it depends on if you're watching on here on StreamYard, or if you're watching on YouTube.
Right.
If you're watching on YouTube, there's probably a lag.
Oh right. Oh yeah. So you're talking, but your lips aren't moving. Oh, there they go. They're moving.
Huh. All right.
I don't know why that is, but sorry about that.
No, it's just for us. It's not for the people watching the show.
Yeah.
I don't think. All right, back to pictures.
Yeah, it's normal with the StreamYard to have a little bit of a lag.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, from what I've experienced with it.
Okay.
Jennifer says Valerie is lagging, not anyone else, but it'll catch up in a little bit. It did the same thing yesterday.
I'm just a day late and $1 short.
There we go.
Yeah, when I finally get too old to do eBay, I think I'll just leave all my listings up and just let them sell out.
Yeah, just let them go.
I mean, if I still have the ability to, to do the shipping, then, you know,
Well, if an old man can, you can.
that's right. 'Cause I was born in 74.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're younger than me. Forgot. Forgot about that. Forgot about
You're
your
younger
life.
than I am? No.
According to Todd, he
I
is. In his dreams, he is.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that was my rebirth.
Well, that doesn't count.
What were you saying? You're going to let stuff sell and then not send it out?
No, that's not what he said.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
Great.
sorry.
Here we go. She's gonna start rumors now.
Sorry. I misunderstood you.
She was half listening.
Hi there, Tim. Gonna get in the challenge today?
Tim.
Tim, Bobim, Banana, Vanna, Bobim.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thinks of that song every time I hear somebody's name.
Tim.
I sing that song in my head all the time.
Yeah, don't do Chuck.
That's the fun one.
Mr. Say says, yeah, if you sell something, we'll know about it before you do. Because of the lag.
Izzy, go away. God,
Aw, don't talk to her like that.
you don't have to be right there. Go on. Mama's here. Go lay with her on the bed. Go on. Little stinkweed.
Hey, at least she's not like my cat and thinks she has to be up in your lap when you're peeing. This morning she was crazy.
Yeah, I never get to go to the bathroom alone.
No, it's like, come on, really?
Collectible.
What type of stuff are you listing today, Sally?
Right now I'm listing a hydration backpack. I have shoes and dolls.
What is it? Shoe day or
And-
something?
Yeah, I got lots of shoes to list actually. Not as many as Valerie, but I have some. I probably have at least 10 pair at least.
Valerie's the queen of shoes right now.
Yeah, she is.
That's all right. She'll do good with them.
Yes, she will.
Just talk about her like she's not even here.
I don't even remember where I got this. It's a hydration backpack, but it doesn't have the pouch for hydration in it.
Oh, it doesn't have the
The bladder.
Yeah, the bladder.
Well, they can buy the bladder separate, so
Yeah. And it's a OZ Trail, which isn't a bad brand.
and a lot of times people would rather buy the bladder separate because nobody's mouth's been on it.
They want to,
Yeah.
they want to make sure that it doesn't have like
Backwash.
mold and stuff in it. Yeah.
Cooties. Doesn't have cooties.
Could have cooties.
Or like Brandon calls them cuties.
He would.
Cuties.
He would.
Brandon tells me I have cuties all the time.
I'll tell me he needs to start taking care of your cuties.
I miss you guys.
Well, right here.
I know, but yeah.
I know. It wasn't. Definitely wasn't at the same.
Yeah, I'm
So you
glad you
just look-
didn't. I'm glad you're not doing the auction.
Yeah. My van is full and
Oh, you were supposed to go to an auction today?
well, no. We're not going.
You were thinking about it.
He has a benefit auction today, so no. Yeah. I mean, there's auctions around today. Other than that,
Yeah. Right.
no, we got too much stuff yesterday. Although Tom says we didn't because I didn't fill my van, but we did. Holy heck, where'd this thing come from? I never saw this one. Did you buy this one?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna list it. Wizard spell cards.
Hey, Sue Ann. Yeah, it's a challenge.
Monster cards.
Congrats on your house. I seen that. Seen that
Oh,
you
it
finally
finally
got it. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Sue Ann get a new house.
Yeah.
Wow. Quite an accomplishment.
Todd, when are you gonna buy your new house?
Oh, shoot. I ain't gonna buy a house. I already have one. I can't even keep this one maintained.
It's $2, Sue Ann. How many dollars?
Evil.
2.
$1 million.
Wouldn't
This is
be
why I hate listing games, Chris. because I have to get all the pieces together because nobody puts the games in right when they're done playing with them. They just throw pieces all over the place. Bridget has to buy them 20 years later and sort them all out.
Yes, Facebook, Ansley. If you ever got on there, you'd see.
Well, she was on for a little while chit-chatting, and then all of a sudden she stopped.
Well, here's what it is. Oh yeah, she just uses Messenger on there. She doesn't use anything else.
Smart.
Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Well, yeah, Ansley, whenever they're that young, you want to make sure that, you're spending a lot of time with them. They're very influenceable at that age. Good job, Jennifer. That's a good step.
Sorry, I'm not
Yep.
looking at chat.
Getting that Poshmark closet shared.
Tim and Sue Ann, I got your money.
Yay.
All right, good job, guys.
Do we have any little rubber bands, Chris? Yeah. Because I think these rubber bands are like 50 years old. They keep snapping. Oh, I need a bunch of them.
Crack that whip.
Well, I guess I could put two colors together.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
That's enough.
Mhm.
He ends up throwing me 100 rubber bands. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah, some people like to buy clothing through the auction listings. I sometimes start my clothing out as auctions. Todd says that he's in the back room. Valerie.
Okay.
Why'd he leave?
He might have got kicked or something.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened. There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, my internet's been a little glitchy. It'll go off for like 10 seconds every once in a while.
Oh, what a pain in the butt that is.
Yeah. The that's the thing about this StreamYard that's different than Google Hangouts.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The leader has to approve every time somebody comes in, even
Yeah.
if they've already been in. On Google Hangouts, if the internet booted me and I came back in, it would just automatically put me back in.
Right.
Right.
Now we have to wait backstage.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Not your fault. Not my monkeys, not my circus.
You didn't make the program. You're just trying to use it.
Yep. Ansley. Oh, Ansley. You know who sent me a message back saying, I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
I think I might leave it at that.
Ansley's going, please leave it at that, Todd.
Yeah, I might just leave it there.
I've never seen your feathers get so ruffled before in my life.
Well, it gets all over me when
He was mad.
I work hard to
Right.
list stuff and get it shipped and packed and sent out in a timely manner, and I hear about somebody that doesn't. I got all over that
Yeah, you did. Real quick.
that guy who was selling me a grill and then sent me a message, oh, they're out of stock. I'm like, it's kind of unprofessional to sell something you don't have in stock.
Yeah.
I think the guy actually I grabbed at him so hard he went ahead and sent it out. I got it in like 2 days after I grabbed at him about 12 times on messages.
Hey, Todd, did you ever hear anything back from Facebook about your lady?
No, and I think it's just because the guy that I contacted doesn't check his Facebook messages very often.
Oh, wait, what'd you message about? Did you message
But
the dragon lady?
yeah,
Good. Good for you.
well, all I did was please put me in contact with whoever I need to speak to about some concerns I have with the rummage sale.
Oh,
I'm not sure this guy I contacted is the one I'm supposed to contact about that kind of stuff.
Well, maybe you can get the ball rolling.
Yeah, but probably not before the auction ends.
right.
Probably not.
All right. You guys are going back on the couch.
I don't know why people like Crocs, but I sell every pair I get.
I think they're supposed to be kind of like good as a house shoe. Like, and because most people would go barefoot, like me. If I used to go barefoot all the time in the house,
Yeah, I go back.
and sometimes outside, and I think that for people like that, if they start wearing Crocs inside their house, and then like, they can go outside with them or whatever, and they know that they can, then I think that is better for their foot health. And like whenever I first started having problems with my feet, my doctor told me to get some shoes, and they were called like the Cloud or something. And I think they're made by Crocs.
Never heard of them.
I've never sold any Crocs.
They sell fast if you just list them at the medium price of the Crocs are getting sold for when you check your comps.
Huh.
Mhm.
I mean, I see them all the time.
I've sold
I-
every pair I've gotten. It's an easy sell.
I have some to list today too.
Would you stop it, phone?
Okay, I'll stop.
Talking to my phone.
No, I was trying to pretend I was your phone. Okay,
Oh.
Mr. Todd, I'll stop.
Not really good.
That was weird. I just listed a Florida Gators cap and now I'm listing a pair of Crocs.
Oh, duh. Arr.
Anyone heard from Jim and Tara?
No.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from them. I haven't seen them in any chats or anything. I'm sure they're probably trying to get things wrapped up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Carol. She goes, Valerie, you sounded so cute saying Mr. Todd. Okay, Mr. Todd. I used to wear, I actually used to wear the Crocs when I was working in the hospital.
Oh, I see a lot of hospital workers do that. They
Yeah.
must be so comfortable.
Yeah, I started with Birkenstocks because they were kind of the in thing, and they were good for your feet, if you were standing for long periods of time. But those things new were expensive. I think I want to say I paid, and this was probably 20 years ago, but I probably paid $200
Oh, wow.
for them brand new, and but I mean they lasted a long time.
A lot of them wear those dance goes too.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they just don't look like they'd be comfortable. But I guess they are.
Hmm. Do.
Sorry.
I'm one letter short on my title. Dang it. I need one more letter. Here, I'll do that. There you go. Excuse me.
Yeah, I've used Nike. Oh God, now I can't remember what they're called. They have like springs, on the backside of them, and those are really comfortable for me. Yeah, 200 might be the newer ones. Yeah.
What the? Wait.
Hmm. I have some Bostonians, but I don't know if they're men's shoes or women.
What are they?
Bostonians. Oops, I'm trying to find my camera.
See the top.
Yeah,
I would say, well, I don't know. What size are they?
10s.
What are the,
I would. Do you have a item number
Mm,
on the inside? There should be an
Yeah.
item number. If you put that in, it should tell you either or. I
okay.
was gonna say women's, but then
my
they
first
really,
instinct was women's, but yeah.
Mr. Sadie said pretty sure they're men's. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
All right, I'll put that number in and see if I can come up with something. Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't. I know.
I think they might be, I think they are men's.
Oh my gosh.
But, yeah, I don't normally do this, but George come out, or George told me to tell you. That's you.
Yeah, so it looks like Bostonian is just men's shoes.
I'll put Mary in the
Okay. I don't know if they make women's either. I mean, maybe they only make men's. I don't know.
That's what I think.
Okay.
Just a quick Google search doesn't show any women's.
Okay. Mr. Sadie says U.S. men's size 10 will measure 10.5 inches inside. So,
Bye.
bye.
Need water?
No, I'm all right. Thank you. Let's see. Yep, that's what it looks like, Mr. Sadie. Thank you. Are those called a kiltie? I just seen that that word. I've never seen that before.
Is that the
That's-
little tassel thingy on the top?
Yeah.
It's called a
Well,
kiltie.
no, this
Yeah.
French part.
It's a little skirt looking thing on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kilty.
Mm,
Never knew that. Learn something new every day.
and then I don't know what the name would be for this design that's on the front.
Wing tip.
Is that wingtip?
Hmm.
Yeah, anytime it's got those punched holes in the leather on the front, that's a wing tip.
Okay. Thank you.
Fashion.
He says I'm not that smart. I have a chart on the wall next to me. Well, come on now. You could have claimed it for yourself. You could have claimed being that smart, Mr. Sadie. You're smart enough to have a freaking chart on the
I
on the
know.
wall next to you.
That's a great idea for shoes, though, in case you don't see a size in them or something.
Right.
Oh,
Kilty
Valerie's got
sounds
that. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, a kilty sounds like something a Scotsman would wear without any underwear under it.
I think that's what kilty was named after because it looks like a kilt.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I don't know that for sure. That's just what I thought in my old man brain.
Yeah, I just never seen that before. That's cool though. I'm here. I'm eating though.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, as we dig them out, I'm just going to put them there because they're all over the van. Aw, what'd you get?
This was from the bag. So you could buy it for. And you put the club in, golf club in, pops up.
Is it really a golf club holder
Yeah.
or
When
golf
it's
club
off, it's
thingy?
like that, and then when you put it on, bing,
Oh, how adorable.
kind of like this. You make them pop out.
You're such a dork. Oh my god. Don't. Go away. He has this jack-o'-lantern, and it's a stuffed jack-o'-lantern. And when you put the golf club in it, a little like gopher pops up with a little witch hat on.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. So then he said, kind of like this, and you can imagine what he was doing. And
Oh yeah.
oh.
Somebody's being ornery.
yeah, outside he's gonna be ornery.
Bridget, Mr. Sadie said that's why I did it, Bridget. No size or conversion for Euro, UK, inches, men's, women's, kids.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You should send us a link to that chart.
Hmm.
All right.
Was that a tummy growling?
I don't know.
That sounded like somebody's gizzard just had a
I-
bubble go
I
down
know.
it.
That was weird. It was like, blah, blah, blah,
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
blah. Feed me. I'm hungry.
I didn't even hear anything. Maybe because I don't have headphones on.
It was a weird sound.
They said not until 7 o'clock.
Somebody's got some good.
I'm drinking water. Is that it?
I don't know.
Hang
May
on.
have been.
Hang on. Let me drink again. Was that it?
Nope.
No. Okay. That wasn't me then.
It sounded like when when your stomach, maybe your gizzard. I don't know if it was your gizzard. It kind of sounded like a stomach.
Did it?
Hungry or something like a.
I thought it sounded a little higher than stomach, but that's
Oh,
just,
maybe.
I don't know.
Oh my god!
Somebody was gargling.
I guess.
Isn't it weird? I'm used to all y'all's different little sounds.
Yeah, that is super weird.
I'm sure y'all are used. Well, you may not be used to mine, but
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
we are.
you know who made them when I make them.
Yep.
Oh, we're used to Ginny sounds too.
Mhm.
Yep. What you say, Jenny? What are you doing?
Especially when you have sausage.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
She said you told me to get away from you, and now
She's looking at me like, shut up.
I'm sleeping here.
What? Come here. Come here and say hi. She's just standing there looking at me like, no, I don't have to do what you say.
Okay.
you're gonna miss your wife when she goes back to work.
Yep.
Okay, Jody got a point.
Good.
Yay.
Hey,
1 point for Jody.
awesome, Jody.
Good job.
Yeah.
You just reminded me of something.
I did.
Somebody did. Whoever made that noise. Probably Miss Sally. I don't know. Shoot.
Don't blame. Nope. Don't blame me.
Oh, dee. I gotta go take some pictures.
Richard, how have your sales been on Amazon? I've heard some people on the chat board saying they've had a big plunge in sales since Prime Day.
Oh my god, my Prime Day was amazing.
I mean, I had a great Prime Day. People are saying, but after Prime Day, the sales kind of plummeted.
Let me look. Yeah, I've been about. It kind of went right back to where it was before.
Did it?
Yeah.
Kind of been slow, not completely, but I had great Prime, both days of Prime. I had great sales, which shocks me because none of my stuff is really that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, mine really isn't either, but I don't know.
Yeah. People are on the site, I guess.
That's what I think. Yeah, my Prime was like way up, and then, I mean, it backed off a little bit, but not terrible. So. And now it's kind of right back up to where it normally is.
I gotta get my boxes in because mine is dying.
Oh no. Well, now you can get more things in, and you can do all that.
It's so hard to do though when you've got everything else, you know.
Oh, right. You have all that stuff to list, and yeah.
Yeah, it's a little it's a little difficult, but I'll get it. I didn't get my box in for the week, so I
Thanks,
had to
Mr. Sadie.
push it back for this week. And I think, I don't know, I was kind of rethinking. I'm still, I'm just going to shut up.
Okay. She's
Well,
rethinking the store.
I was thinking about not doing the inventory labs, but now I'm thinking that I
Oh.
will. So I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of.
If anybody wants that shoe conversion, Mr. Sadie sent the link.
Okay.
Oh. Check it out.
Yeah, I'm actually cutting it out right now, and I'm gonna put a document in the group.
Oh, good. Okay.
That'll be good. Thanks, Sally.
You're welcome.
Got to write down a rabbit hole now.
No, I'm just saving it to my Word, and then I'm gonna save it to the group. You're not listing today, Mary. We're having a challenge right now,
What?
girlfriend.
What?
I know.
Are you sick?
So she's
Serious?
not listening today, but wanted to say hi.
Mary.
Well, hi. Uh-oh.
Get it?
Not today.
I hope you're okay. Taking the day off. That's good.
Oh no, she's got that yard sale.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
That is right. Well, good juju on your yard sale. May you get all the sales.
Make lots of money.
You okay?
Yeah,
I'm doing just
fine,
great.
thank
Thank you.
Very good.
Gwen came in and made a guttural noise, and I was like, "You okay?"
Uh-oh.
It was an exasperated noise. She has to study. She has to take a test for English second language certification.
Oh.
Mhm.
I thought it was exasperated noise because she walked in and saw you messing around networking.
Hey, I'm getting lots of listings done.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. That sucks.
Ugh, that stinks.
Maybe somebody will come and buy you out. They're gonna make all the money all in one spot, and then you could be done.
And they're such hard work. It's not like, ugh.
Yeah. It's like you have to put a lot into it to get a lot out of it.
Yep. It's a lot of work.
Too much if you ask me.
Okay, I'm gonna go fix some lunch, and so I will be back.
All right.
Alrighty.
What the heck?
Yeah, Mary, that's one thing that I thought of too was, once you get everything out and set up and everything for your yard sale, you can, if you're not doing anything, like you just have time to just hang out or whatever, while you got it out there, list it on Facebook Marketplace, and then say, this is where my yard sale is at right now, from this time to this time, and maybe you'll get some more people come by, see what else you got. You never know. Also, if you think about it, you can also put up a sign saying that you accept PayPal.
Well, oh yeah, if you, like in my last yard sale I had was a few years ago, we had the swiper and I had somebody buy a bunch of stuff because we used credit card, we put credit cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you get the, what is it called? The Square that
Yeah.
hooks to your phone,
Mhm.
and you can get those free through PayPal. They will send them to you for free. And so you get that, and you can accept all major credit cards. Not a bad little thing to do, because sometimes people don't. And I would actually put that in your in
Ad.
your Facebook Marketplace or your ad. If you put an ad in a paper or something, put that you accept all major credit cards and PayPal.
Now, as a reseller, if I saw that, I would probably say, well, I'm not going to go to that because they're a professional seller if they take credit cards.
Really?
Yeah, I would think I'm going to skip that one. Am I weird?
I can understand.
I would say, man, that person is really prepared.
Think about it.
Oh, righty. Where are my pictures? What the heck? There they are.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would piss me off too, Mary. You need to start cracking the whip. Files. I still haven't found this.
Yeah.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yes, in a nice way.
Mary's gonna blow one day.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'll be here.
I know you won't. You can go party without me.
Oh, we just freaking-
Wow, she drove 70 miles to do that for you. I mean, that's awesome.
Well, just request it.
How do I do this? That ain't gonna work. Excuse me. Hmm.
Ooh, hmm.
Yeah, I don't blame her for that, Mary.
Thank you.
Come on, Carol. She got to clean today and she has no energy. Why aren't you listing? You could be in the challenge today and then you wouldn't have to clean.
Whenever you are. Then you gotta figure out what you want for lunch. Ugh.
I know those babies, they grow up so fast.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Mary. Well, I don't know if I can do this. It's not working.
Oh, where is everybody? Where'd Ted go?
I don't know.
Todd, are you in the back room again?
Why does he keep sending him to the back room?
He said his internet is glitchy. So he gets signed off for a couple seconds and then he comes back in and he has to wait in the back room till Valerie lets him in.
Mm-hmm.
But Valerie went to eat lunch, so he'll be in the back room for a while.
Oh yeah.
Forever.
Wah, 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 wah. 60. Well, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna list it for $50.
Yeah, I haven't seen Charles anywhere.
No, in a long time. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope so too. Okay, I think I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that shoe, Ainsley. This piece of crap. Was not. Okay, I'm done with this for right now. I'll fix it later. $1.10 a pound. I will, Ansley. Hey, I don't disagree with that at all. I mean, if you were able to wash your own clothes, there is no reason you shouldn't be washing your own clothes. Brandon keeps his clothes separate from mine because he usually has like oil and stuff from working across the street, on little mowers and stuff. He gets oil on them and he doesn't want them to mess up my clothes. So we keep our clothes separate. And then Jonah keeps his clothes separate. So everybody does their own laundry. If you drop it off at the laundromat, they'll wash and fold it for around adult. I didn't know there was a service like that. Yeah, I don't need no cuties either. I don't need no cuties. Excuse me. I don't think they offer that here, but hey, it'd be a good way to make some extra money at the laundromat for sure. Yeah, they should be doing their own. I mean, that's just the way I feel about it. I mean, you could be doing other things with that time, that laundry's not that big of a deal, but definitely if you're doing that part of it for them, they need to be doing something else. Make it up to you a bit.
Wow, my internet's running really slow right now.
Well, dang it. I always told my kids, I said, you are probably more of a catch to to girls than other guys your age because you know how to cook, clean, do your own laundry, make your own bed. You know how to do all that. Some kids that don't know how to do all that. Mhm. What are you listening to today, Maggie?
on doing a few books. I did some things I found at yard sales, like a Jim Shore figurine and a German beer mug, and so yeah, so just a bunch of stuff.
A little bit of everything.
What's that?
Just a little bit of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
What the heck is going on? Is your computer running
What the
slow?
heck is going on with you?
Oh, my computer's running so slow.
That's weird.
All right, hold on. Let me close out all this stuff. Let's see what happens.
Porn you download.
I know I shouldn't download so much porn, but sometimes I can't help myself. Ugh.
Gotta stop watching all that porn.
That's what Chris just said. I said, yeah, I know, I got to quit downloading
Oh.
that porn. I said, but I can't help myself.
It was so funny. I think it was like 17. My oldest, he bought a brand new. Actually, he had somebody make him a gaming computer, and it cost him about $700. And this was, this was like 5 years, 7 years ago. So he has it for like a week, and he says, "Mom, I'm having a problem with my computer." I said, "Stop watching that porn." And he goes, like that's why. That's why I was doing that. And he thought I was like psychic or something, and I said, "Yep, that's the first known computer killer right there." And he goes, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, don't watch it on your new computer." And that computer ended up dying. There was no bringing it back. Brandon tried. Brandon knew how to reformat and stuff like that, and he couldn't bring it back from the dead. He had sent it all the way over the edge, I guess. It was awful for him to lose all that money just because he wanted. I said, watch it on your PS2 or your, what was it, PSP. He had a PSP at that time, and I said, "Can't you watch it on there?" And he's like, "Yeah, but it makes it run really slow." And so I'm like, "Yeah, didn't that give you an idea that you probably shouldn't do that on your computer?" And yeah, like Ansley says, you got to use protection. I was like, "How about I get you magazines?" And he's like, "Okay." So I got him some magazines. For that. I said, "Then you won't be hurting any of your electronics." And also, I was like, roaming around on the internet like that, you could really see a lot of stuff that you aren't going to be able to, you're not going to be able to take that back. Yes, some things cannot be unseen.
All right,
And,
I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Okay. They should come back to us. Don't leave us forever.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How was your lunch?
It's good.
What'd you have?
I had me a chicken sandwich.
Mm.
That's good.
It was very tasty.
Is Todd in the back room?
I don't know, is he?
He's not in here.
Yep, he's in the back room.
You're not allowed to go to lunch when my internet is acting up.
There he is.
Who did we lose? Bridget. Where's
Bridget
Bridget,
Bridget
has-
her computer was acting crazy.
Okay. Is she coming back?
As far as I know.
Yeah, she
Okay.
said she'll do this reboot.
Okay. I gotta keep a tight leash on her or she'll
Mm.
go off and not come back. I hope you heard that, Bridget. I'm ready for you. Let's see.
Yeah, you're ready for Bridget to come back, but when I'm ready to come back, you go, he can wait.
I never have said such a thing. Never. When I was in California, me and Julie watched that Bohemian Raps, rap, the
Oh
story
yeah,
about
what was that?
that was really good. That was a good movie.
Really?
Yeah, it
Oh, I
was.
heard.
I would recommend it
Hmm.
because it kind of gives you. I mean, you know, most people know that song, but they really don't know like what went into creating that song and creating. I mean, this was the 1970s where they didn't have soundboards and sound effects. You had to make all your sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
It was a really good movie. When it did go into a lot of the how some of the songs were made, and then the producer, would not, because they said it was a 6-minute song, and the producer that they originally had said, "There's no way people are going to listen to that. You know, we're not accepting it. We're not, you know, we're not going to produce that song." And so they went elsewhere. And you know, of course, he's, you know, regretting it once they get, you know, bigger and bigger and bigger. It was crazy. But and then just him as a person, you know, just kind of seeing as far as what he went through and what he put others through
Yeah.
and all that. So, but it was a really good movie. I'm really glad that we watched it.
You tell him, Ansley. Oh, you guys are funny. That's hilarious. You're funny, Ansley. She's using her superpowers in the chat.
I see
Oh, really?
that. She just timed out Snobby for 300 seconds. It's fine.
Well, that's why y'all
Oh,
have the rings.
is that his channel too? The Dusty Blonde?
That's his wife.
Oh, that's his wife.
Hmm.
I thought it was funny. Okay. Yeah, have you seen Charles in a while, Valerie?
No, I haven't seen him.
No, neither.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long while.
Yeah.
What is Ansley doing? Is she being ornery?
No, she's fine.
Let's see.
What the hell is going on with my computer here?
Yeah, I'm getting some stuff done. Snobby. I'm getting some listings done. It's kind of slow because I'll list one, and that's not the hard part. It's and it's not. I wouldn't say it's hard at all to cross list, but it does. It's a little more time consuming than just listing it and be done and move on to the next one. So
Yeah.
because I'm trying to do the cross listing as soon as I list it on eBay. That way I
Right.
don't have to go back and do it again. So either way, it takes a little bit more time. That's all we got. So. Oh. But I think so far I've got 10 pairs listed. So
Good job.
no, Snobby, there's no link. Not for this one.
Hey there, Summer.
Summer. Hey, we're still on. You caught us. Usually, just as I am getting ready to get off the phone, that's when she pops in.
Mm.
Good job. Summer, did you guys go to eBay Open? I know it's usually a yearly thing that you do. Didn't know if you went this year or not.
What is it, like a big bunch of grasshoppers somewhere or something?
That's what it sounds like. video of them swarming under light poles.
Oh. That's nothing.
I know there was something. I seen something, some kind of video on. Somebody got a big bunch of what are those called, mayflies or something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there was like tons of them.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember where they said that was, but it was on
Oh,
the news or something.
well, we get them bad, so bad here sometimes that you can't see out windows, or like they'll go underneath the light poles, and people will drive over them,
Hmm.
and it'll get so slick underneath those light poles. You feel like you're gonna run off the road.
Oh my gosh.
And all you hear is crunch when you drive over it.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yep.
The person said the years they got a lot of rain for that year, the grasshoppers hatched by the thousands. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I couldn't imagine a bunch of grasshoppers flying all around. I'm bad enough with June bugs. I hate June bugs.
Oh yeah, June bugs were really bad here too. Not even
When
that. We get those we get those beetles. I don't know what they're called, but they're like cicadas.
That's what we get, the
Hmm.
cicadas. Oh, last year they were everywhere.
Yeah, this year I seen some that were about 2 inches long.
Hmm.
They're usually not that big, but they were big this year.
I got into my car one night at a Wawa. It was about midnight, and I felt something in my hair, and I brushed it, and I felt something again. It was one of those cicadas. It was huge. It was in my hair.
God.
Oh,
Oh
God,
my
I
gosh.
couldn't breathe. I mean, yeah, I totally humiliated myself.
Yeah, those things are disgusting.
Take pictures of me.
So what can get out?
You shut up and get out.
Nobody wants to see you shake your butt.
Yes, they do. They all do.
No, I don't.
No, Todd says he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Oh yeah.
There you
Todd
go.
says he'll pass.
Nope, can't do it. Sorry.
Todd standing backstage saying, "You better let me in before Brandon shakes his butt." So I'm saying,
Mhm. You know what these are? Shock pad. Hmm. Come on. 1, 2, 266. Oh, 3955.
Maggie,
Yes.
do you flip through all your books looking for money?
I flipped through them looking for uh, rating and anything like that. I don't specifically look for money.
Have you
No,
ever found money in books?
I never have. Nope. No, I never have. I found like receipts and business cards and pictures and stuff like that, but no money.
I found $35 in a swimsuit I bought at Salvation Army about 3 years ago.
Wow.
Inside the swimsuit?
Yeah, it was like a Velcro pocket, and you could tell that the because it was green faded,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was folded up, so you couldn't feel the money from the outside of the suit.
Hmm.
It just felt like part of the pocket.
Yeah, I've heard of people finding money in pockets. I've never found any money in pockets of clothing either. I know I keep money in pockets. I know like in the summertime when I'm like, wow, I'm broke. I haven't got a buck to my name. I'll go to the closet, look through my winter coat pockets. Like, oh yeah, here's a $10 bill I stuck there. But I never found it in stuff that I buy. Stickers on books.
That's right, Carol. I shipped that. I don't normally buy swimsuits to resell, but this is a pretty cool pair of board shorts, kind of like surfing skateboard type length shorts with a cool design on it. Dragons or something on it. Then I sold the shorts for like $20. So
Sorry. Come on, Poshmark. Get your stuff together here. Mhm. Carol, so far I've gotten 10 done. I'm working on number 11, so I'm gonna keep working on it. 11, well, actually 10 completely listed, and then sold 2, so not too shabby. Aw, just don't go to the doctors ever again. I know it feels like they just give you all these tests, and it gets kind of ridiculous. But I mean, it can be a good thing if they find something, or but if you go and they say, oh yeah, you're just getting older, well, it's like, well, yeah, I knew that part. That didn't take a rocket scientist. Ansley said, Carol, did you feel fine before going? I did not take the medications. And she said, yep, felt fine before I went. Now I feel like crap from the cholesterol pills. Oh, that's cool, Sue Ann. She said, I just realized one of the postcards I have is from 1918. That's pretty awesome. Come on. She has low vitamin D, so now she's taking that too. I know. It's like, yeah, I'm not. I'm not a. I'm not a pill taking type. I mean, I'll take some if I have to, but I don't like to. Even when I have a headache, I usually try to get rid of it without taking any ibuprofen or. But I don't. I just don't like to take pills. Got a new episode of The Handmaid's Tale this week. I think this is going to be 11, and there's 13, I believe. So we got 2 more after this one. It's almost over again. It sucks. My daughter, she went in and she had this little thing on her finger. It looked like a little red, like a blood blister almost. And it was just right under her, not right under her nail, but like on the tip of her finger. And it was there for a while, and so she wanted to get rid of it, and she thought the only way to get rid of it was to, stick a needle in there and try to pop it, or, it wasn't even like I don't think it was a blister form even at that time. But anyway, she did that, and then that just kind of opened it up, and she has can't remember what the name of it is. It's something that occurs with in pregnant women, and let me see if I can find it. So she went to the doctor. The doctor didn't even know what it was. She had to go look it up on. She Googled it. It's called pyogenic granuloma. This is what she thinks it is, but it's non-cancerous. She said usually most cases are non-cancerous, and then she said but you have to go to a dermatologist, and then the dermatologist can figure out what the treatment will be. She said normally, because it was weird, because it was almost like, it sounds gross, but like the inside of her finger, the stuff inside was like coming out. It would like push out, and it would bleed. Like it would bleed like she cut her finger off. It would just pour blood, and then just like anything else happens, you have something wrong. You see if you can remedy it yourself. It doesn't get any better. You make your appointment, and then it gets better. So, it's just like a car or anything else, But luckily she had taken pictures of it, so she could show her what it looked like, when it was like in full force or whatever. And so she was able to show her, and that's what the doctor came up with. So
Wow.
at least she knows what to call it, and she said it'll probably take about 6 weeks to get
It'll just clear up by itself.
well, she has to get it approved through her insurance, and then the appointment. So it'll take her about 6 weeks to get into the dermatologist, and then they can decide whatever is going to go on. whatever they're going to do. She said they'll either freeze it or they'll just cut it out. So it
Yeah.
could, either one of those. So, but I said, that's good because you never know, something like that. I mean, that was pretty drastic. She couldn't get it wet, so she couldn't wash dishes. Anytime
Oh,
she got it wet, it was like it would take that top layer of skin, like the scab over, and it would dissolve that, and then it would start bleeding.
oh, weird.
Yeah, it was a really weird thing. So,
And I think it's related to her pregnancy. Or
well, people or women are known to get these when they're pregnant. So I don't know if it's a deficiency in a vitamin or not sure, but it's known to happen with pregnant women.
Hmm.
So she was thinking about canceling the appointment. I said, "Don't cancel it. Took you forever to get into this doctor, so don't. Even though it's healing up, you know, still go in, still find out what it is, see what you need to do for treatment, and you know." As I said, it's just like anything else. The minute you cancel the appointment, it's going to come back. So, yeah. But she said for right now, it's pretty much healed up, and she can, get it in water, and there's no problem, and everything. But like I said, just get it treated, and then that way it can't come back and it can't bother you anymore.
Yeah.
She's got what, 3 more months to go for her pregnancy. So, but she said it was just weird how it would open up and then it would just bleed and bleed and bleed. Like it wouldn't clot.
It just would
It
keep
just
bleeding.
it would just keep bleeding.
Weird.
So, all right.
What are you talking about, Julie's thing?
Finger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have a couple of friends that had that. Sue Ann says she was born with 6 fingers on each hand, and I have a nub on the side of my hand that basically has all the blood vessels, nerve endings of a full finger. Oh wow.
It's weird.
Say the medical word again. I don't know. There's a granuloma. It's a. Let me find it. Pyogenic Pyogenic granuloma. Because I was thinking it was like a, I was thinking it was more like a wart, but then it didn't look like a wart. And then because it was bleeding, you know, it was something that I had never seen before. So,
Yeah, and that's even different than what I have experienced because I thought it was more like something I had whenever I worked at the hospital. I used to get these, like, I call them stress bumps, but they they would itch really bad, and so you'd scratch them, and there was like a little seed that came out of it. And when it did that, there was also like this. It wasn't like pus, but it was like a juice. And whenever that would get on my hands, anywhere, it didn't matter if it was like in like a spot that had one before, it could just be like on my skin, and it would transfer to that and make it really itchy and do the same thing over and over again.
but see, that's something that we've all had that. That's what Mom used to get on her
Yeah.
hands. That's what I had. I used to have that on my hands. And I definitely think it's like stress related. I actually tied that a lot with, like, when I was worried about money or, you know, paying bills or whatever. Sure enough, those would pop up like nothing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it was a weird looking thing that she had. So I'm glad she went in and got it checked out, and she knows what it is, and
Yeah.
hopefully it won't take her that long to get approved and she can get into the.
Yeah, I was going to
Mhm.
say that's a long time. She such a long time to just get to see the doctor.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to grab some lunch and I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, Bridget snuck off.
Mhm.
I told you she wouldn't be back. I told you.
Dang you, Bridget.
Shame on you. You got latrine duty.
Getting those shoes done, sis?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Getting my shoes done too. Where's Deb at today?
I don't know. I think isn't it her brother that's down or up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's what Ansley says. She has the family visiting.
Come on, computer.
Hey, Nessa. Yeah, we're working.
I'm trying. Everything's just running super duper slow. I don't know if it's because of the Streamlab or the whatever it's called, but it's just super slow.
Well, come on, girl. Get in the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta work for that money. Hey, Tom. Why aren't you here? How you doing today?
Hey, Tom. Come on, Anissa. Get in here. Out doing family stuff. Hey, what happened to Todd?
I don't know. You better check the back room again.
I'm checking. There ain't nothing, nobody in there.
Uh-oh.
Got some crap shifting to do. All right.
Why didn't you get to bed till 2? You're staying up partying too late these days? Ansley says Tom has excuses. Okay.
I want to see your family note.
Yeah.
You can be excused. Okay. Yeah, that took forever and a day to get that done. Jeez.
Nice, Tom. Oops, buddy. The punk rocker? Who's the punk rocker?
I don't know who that would be.
Me neither. Wow.
Just Pamela. She was one. Husband in a punk band. He's a professional and played all over the world. Huh. That's cool. Get these pictures done. I'm not going to get nothing done. Todd never came back. Bridget never came back.
Maybe he went to go get lunch.
Maybe. Okay, well, I'm going to keep my headphones on. Are you able to mute me?
Mm-mm.
You're not able to mute me? Maybe I should mute myself.
Where were you going?
Well, I'm going to go take some pictures.
Okay.
I'm not.
Oh, but it's gonna screech.
Right. I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. I'm going to go over there, and if it does, if it starts screaming, let me know.
All right, I will. Hi there, Glenn. How you doing today? Yep, it's screeching a little bit.
Okay. All right. Let me. Only the host has a mute.
I knew you were joking, Tom. Excuse me. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
Oh gosh. Glenn said, did you talk about Glenn finding LSU yearbooks?
Huh?
Look, Glenn said 3 LSU yearbooks all have Pistol Pete Maravich, who played for the Utah Jazz. That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I mean, whenever I get a yearbook, I'll go onto like Wikipedia or I'll search for famous alumni. Like one time I found a yearbook of Delaware University or something. And so I just searched for famous alumni of that college to see if there's anybody in that year.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Joe Biden that graduated
Hmm.
in that year. Yeah. But even if not a famous person, they still eventually sell.
That's one thing that I have not even really considered, like looking on eBay for my yearbooks.
No?
No, I haven't even. I had never even thought of it until just like right now. I was like, why haven't you done that? Because I don't have them.
No, I don't have mine, but I don't really have an interest in them either.
No,
No, not really.
I mean, is it gonna do anything for me? No. It's gonna bring up all those crappy relationships and
Oh, it's
friends. Yeah.
bring up memories I'd rather not remember. So I hate it.
I'll just leave it well enough alone.
People do that. They look for their.
It's true. They do. I want that nostalgia, that reminisce. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, truthfully, I think I've ever came across any um, yearbooks.
Oh, you never come across. You're not usually looking in the bookshelves anyway, are you? When you're at a.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah, I always look in the books
Oh,
in the book
okay.
section. Copy.
Yeah, I like the yearbooks and the alumni directories. They sell really well for me.
Hmm.
Oh, Tom. Tom said Maggie broke so many boys' hearts that she was known as that girl by the boys' mothers. I don't think so.
Oh, jeez. No, not really. Honestly, my sister went to every prom of every school for miles around. Like prom season, she was she was constantly being asked out by all these boys in it. And I never went to a single school prom.
Yeah, me neither.
Weird.
I went to 2 and I was never, it was a junior senior prom and I was never a junior or a senior. I went to one my freshman year and one my sophomore year.
And then she must have screwed it up so bad for me because I wasn't allowed to go to my proms.
You weren't allowed to go?
No.
No, I never went to a one.
I should
I
have
didn't
just
even
not.
do it. I didn't even do anything. I'm trying to think of what I did.
know,
What could I have
but
done that screwed it up? But
I don't know.
I don't We didn't get in trouble that night.
That night.
Well, you know. Yeah, that night we didn't get in any trouble. So it wouldn't have made like a bad impression on, or it shouldn't have.
I don't think it should have either. Because and Johnny and Amy got to go to theirs.
Did Amy go prom?
She went with Brian. Was
Oh,
it
that's
Brian? Yeah, Brian.
But you didn't get to go.
I even asked.
Oh my gosh. That's horrible.
I know. And I was 17.
Crazy.
I should have just went.
You should have just went.
Surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't just go.
I know. I'm surprised I didn't too. I was pretty big at rebellion right then, so I'm really surprised that I didn't just do it.
Well, those aren't it. What the heck?
I was never asked. And I went to a girls' high school, so I wasn't about to ask somebody.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Yeah, first one was with Chuck. And then the second one was with Jimmy.
Mhm.
I don't think you remember Jimmy.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, didn't his dad work with our dad or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered that.
Mm. I don't remember what he looks like, but I know that I've seen him.
Mm-hmm. He's on my Facebook.
Oh,
Is
really?
it Jimmy? No, it was Herman. Was his name?
Good.
Was it Herman?
Gutierrez?
No, Kabehi.
Kabehi. Uh-huh.
I think it was Herman.
Mm.
I don't know. No, it was Jimmy. Shut up, Valerie. Just tell me shut up. It was who it was. It was Jimmy.
It was Jimmy, yeah.
Anyway. Cancel. Save. Yeah, he was a jock.
Mm-hmm.
They asked me how a jock and a burnout got together.
It's so weird because I remember last night. Last night I was thinking about like the youngest memories that I have. And I do have a memory of when I was in a car seat. And I don't know how old I was, but I remember seeing the outside of the church. Um,
I was gonna
and
say
then,
because usually, like when you were a baby, you didn't have a car seat.
are you sure?
Yes.
Like a carrier, even?
May I mean you'd have to be pretty little to be in a carrier.
That's what I remember seeing, like the side of a carrier, and then seeing the church.
Mm. I don't know. Because I mean, we
either.
we didn't have there, we didn't have seats, kid seats, car
Yeah.
seats. That was not. That
But
wasn't.
maybe there was like a carrier or something.
Maybe.
And then I remember being home with mom, and it was before I started school.
Okay.
And the only reason why I remember, or that I know that it was before I started school, was because we were watching TV and she was on the phone with somebody saying that she had to get my shots for school.
Hmm.
And then I remember certain things from kindergarten,
Mm-hmm.
and my teacher's name was Mrs. Iriart, and certain things that happened, yeah, while I was in kindergarten. Oh, Todd's backstage.
Okay.
Ansley said he had to knock louder.
There you are.
There
Sorry about
are.
that. Sod.
I'll live.
That's pretty interesting that you could have those kinds of memories.
Yeah. Because actually, I was thinking about the baby one yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, well, what can I remember after that? And so I remembered before I started school. And then last night, I started thinking about it again and was remembering when I was in kindergarten. Hi, Liz. Oh, she's been running a yard sale today, too. Oh, you want this one? And this one? And this one? And this one? This one?
You want that? Want to kick in your butt?
Thank you. Yeah, I hope you've made a lot of money. I hope you did better than Mary did. Yep. I'll be right back, sis.
Okay.
He's not actually that big. He just kind of looks big.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I've missed that.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Is it? Is it?
Do, 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 do.
Keep us in suspense.
Not today's.
Oh, darn it. Darn it.
Shucky. Shucky darn. Shuckaruck, shucks.
So far, we've just got Jody, right? At the point.
Yes. Yes. And Maggie, have you guys moved already?
September 1st.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My birthday.
We're actually having our furniture and everything moved on the 4th,
Okay.
but the lease starts on the 1st.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm leaving for New Orleans on the 15th. So we
Uh-huh.
want to be all fully moved in and everything before that happens.
Yeah.
If the cats move, that's the big thing. Yeah, I'm excited. But it's a lot smaller of a place, so
Yeah.
not taking any of my, what I want to do is I'll put all my FBA, all my Amazon on vacation, and then I'll just work on getting rid of a lot of my merchant fulfilled and just do FBA when we're up there in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it's 94 degrees here.
It's 94.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Look up the dew point. Well, all right. All right. I guess I'll take your offer. Get out of my hair.
Is it a good offer?
No.
Oh.
It could be better, but whatever. That sounds totally horrible. But
No.
it's just like, just probably couldn't get very much out of it otherwise anyway. So
Yeah.
I just take it and move on.
Is that eBay or Posh?
Poshmark. That's what I've been trying to, not really trying to, I'm trying to get as much as I can out of my stuff, but also just trying to get rid of stuff.
Right.
So, trying not to be hooked on, if I offered 15 and they offered 10, just take it and move on. you know.
Right.
But I mean, I also have to think of, you know, how much did I pay for the item? I probably paid 50 cents for this item. So
Right.
I can let it go, you know, and still make a little bit of a profit, you know,
Yeah.
on $10. So
I hear you.
it's okay. It's kind of gets me going and it gets me all riled up. But then I'm like, yeah, just take it. Get out of here.
I'm the same way. I'm like, but, you know, move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
I've been running like a pretty significant discount in my store just to get rid of stuff
Mm-hmm.
so I don't have to tote it with me.
Yeah.
And I put a 50% discount on the oldest 100 things in my store.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, it's only a 2-day sale. I'm not going to go through all the hassle of taking off the best offer. But
Mhm.
darn it, people still don't lowball you even on 50% off. That ticks me off.
Mm-hmm.
That drives me crazy.
I get it.
So,
Yeah, it gets kind of frustrating, but it's,
but
that's what I was going to do. I was got the dew point.
You know what I noticed is that eBay really would rather you put you know, rather than do like a 50% off sale,
yeah.
they would rather you put 50% on your freaking promoted listings.
Well, I'm sure they would, but I don't think that would draw as much. I mean, what would that do? You know what I mean? They say people.
It's ads. It's ads. It
It's
do a
what?
lot. They run ads for you.
I thought promoted listing just got you to the top of the.
It's ads too.
I don't know. Maybe when the sale ends. Right now, I'm running like a 30% off. Maybe when this ends, I'll try a higher percent of promoted listings and see what that does anything. And then they were talking about from eBay Live or eBay Open or whatever it is. One of the things they said that sellers were asking for was one of the things that sellers were asking for was pay per click instead of the promoted. And I don't understand what that is.
Basically, you put a limit on what you're willing to spend on each item, and then the person that comes and clicks on it, basically that's, you know, it's more like ads rather than promoted listings. I don't like that. I think I get a better turnaround with the promoted listings than I've ever gotten with pay per click, because I've done pay per click with like Etsy, and that was I might as well, I should have just went over there and sent them or gave them $50 and said, here you go, because it was
Right. With the promoted listings, you pay that promoted listing fee if your item sells.
right if it
Where
sells through promoted listings. And now if it sells just regular, If they just click on it and without the promoted listings, if they just click on it, then it's not, they don't charge you for that.
But with the ad pay per click, you're paying every time somebody just clicks on your item.
Yeah. And what you have to do with that is you have to put like a maximum that you're willing to pay, like on a daily basis, like $5 a day, which I think this way gives them more income. I think they get more
Yeah.
turnover. I don't know. I could be wrong, but
Yeah. I just didn't understand that. Yeah.
right. Jennifer says pay per click. You set a limit, say $20 in a week, and you pay a penny for each click. You get up to your $20 limit. But that's not. See, that's the thing, is that's not helping me get up to, up to the top of the page. It's not helping me get, say, views. All it's helping me do is get, I don't know.
I mean, for that penny per click, what do they do for you?
They've got to be there's got to be some kind of advertising with that too. That's right, Summer. I don't think it matters how low you mark on a clothing item, but that's just me. Clothing is a different market than any other category. I think they should just leave it.
Yeah.
Leave something alone for a change, and don't go changing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I agree with Summer in that. Even when I went, it's not the clothing that sells.
Heck.
So that might be a good thing. Try free shipping with a discount. You try a smaller discount with free shipping. Hey there, Tom. Hello,
Tom.
Tom.
Oh, hey.
Tom.
There he is.
She let me in right before I was sending it.
Bam, bam, bam.
So
Yeah.
Jennifer says your item would keep popping up on people's feeds as suggested items to buy. So it just gives you a lot more visibility.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I would try the free shipping now. Like a smaller discount with the free shipping. Yeah, no, I've learned my lesson about the best offer.
I do not like, for me, I don't like free shipping at all.
I do not like, I've never done free shipping. I think what she's saying though is that not that to change my listings to free shipping, but just run like a 2-day sale just on certain items. No, I'm with you. I don't like free shipping.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to blow a lot of stuff out. Too.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you?
Summer says though, free shipping moves you higher in the search for free.
So instead of the promote it, paying to promote, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Right, is that just on those items? Right, and Jennifer says she doesn't like paying per click because clicks don't bear sales. Right. I'd have to know more about that, what that is, I guess, as they roll it out. Let's see. I mean, they talked a lot about more seller protections. I'll believe it when I see it. And I guess all the stuff they talked about will fall. update. Carol says eBay's trying to be like Amazon. Yeah, I was watching some YouTube thing the other day. I forget who the guy was. He was just giving his update on all the changes that were talked about. And that's basically what he said. Like, why do they keep trying to do more and more and more to be like Amazon instead of trying to differentiate themselves from Amazon to target a different buyer pool?
God, I look like hell.
I think your hair is really today.
I'm telling you, I'm too old to stay up all night.
You stay up all night?
How old are you on?
2 o'clock before I went to bed last night.
Holy
Oh.
moly.
Were you online for that whole time?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
We were just having a good time talking.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun while I watched. I heard Pamela came back on.
Yeah, Pamela was on, and then right before we got offline, her husband came in from a gig. He's the punk rocker, and he came on, and we talked for a few minutes.
What does he play?
You know what? I don't even know what the hell he plays. We didn't.
I figured you would have asked him.
You know what? I feel embarrassed that I didn't ask him that, but I was still trying to take in the pink hair and the makeup. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So really, in essence, my purple hair probably didn't even stun her.
Oh no. He's a professional. He's traveled all over the world playing.
Oh wow. That's cool though.
And of course,
Snobby.
Snobby was on
Snobby.
there. He's a real nice guy.
He seems like a real nice guy.
He was real polite, and it might be that whole British thing, but he's real nice.
Is that why you got timed out in our chat today?
Who?
Snobby.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ainsley got him.
Uh-huh.
What did you say?
I don't know what he said. I think she was just trying to give him a hard time.
Oh, okay.
It was funny.
Anthony, don't be giving my peeps a hard time now. Now there's some of them that like that dude from Alabama. I think he's called Catfish Picker or something like that.
Oh, geez.
Not Craig, Landshark Picker. You know,
Oh.
you have to watch him. Boy, I'm gonna tell you what. Some of the chats I've been in on some of these channels, man, these moderators don't play at all. They know what's allowed and what's not allowed, and they will. Let me interject. I have not been timed out, or I haven't been kicked out, but I've seen them time out people and kick them out the daggum chat.
Yeah.
I mean, they are tough.
Well, that's the way we are.
Especially the ones like the networking shows where they have so many people come in there. You know, just a variety of people that just pop in there. You know, I guess that's the really reason they need to be tough on it, because
Well, it used to be that way here.
Mm.
That's till Miss Valerie said, "We're not playing that. We'll put your ass on
That's
the road."
exactly right. Yeah. I mean, that's why I pretty much gave everybody a wrench because, you know, if I wasn't on top of it, I had to have somebody be on top of it to take care of business. So,
So anyhow, they were
we ain't playing.
and there's another bloke, Raphael. He's in Denmark that I was in a chat with the other night. It was actually his show, and Snobby sent me a link to it. Seems to be a real nice guy too. Seems just most people are just trying to make some extra money or make a living. That's just it. You know? Building friendships and trying to make some money. And like there are a lot of people that just wants to be buttholes.
If you want to make money at this gig, you better be on there quite a bunch of hours.
Oh, I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about that they're all resellers or scrappers.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, yeah, you better have a dope gig because
I've seen people's videos and they're like, how much money did I make off of 1 million views? Like $3,500. Well, you got to turn to make a living. You got to turn some damn $1 million views every month consistently.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have something like gamers where they're playing for 2 hours at a time and then they cut it up into like 20-minute sections so they have something they can put online every night. But dang it, Bridget's been turning out a lot of content.
Yep.
Not on here, obviously.
Yeah, she's been avoiding our channels like the plague.
We lost her. She was here and we lost her.
Yeah. I think she's been working awful hard. I think she must be getting ready to move. She don't get out before the snow starts hitting in New York. Have y'all talked to Tara?
Nope. I was asking about that today.
They posted something yesterday, I think it was, where they were on. They're cleaning out the house because they've got to be out by the end of the month.
Right.
So they're probably working. But Jim said that they've got good internet down at the new house, so they'll be back.
But they're excited just to get that all done.
Yeah.
Been a long haul.
It has been.
Yeah, they've been moving for damn near half a year.
Yeah. I think when Valerie gets ready to move, we're going to start a GoFundMe. And so Mayflower comes up and says, "What do you want moved, ma'am?" And she says, "All of this crap."
Get to work.
Sounds good to me. That'll work. That'll work just fine. I'm good with that.
Because it's when we moved from an apartment to this house, and I moved. We got a U-Haul truck one time, and this is what gets me. You help everybody else move, and when you get ready to move, everybody's busy working late or they got crap going on.
Yep.
Now my best friend, he and his wife came and helped, but I knew that they weren't going to be able to help much because they were in graduate school at night, so they would leave work and go directly to graduate school.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the reason people would say, "I'm moving." Ooh, that sucks. that's what
Okay, bye. Let me out of this conversation.
Yeah. Okay, gotta go.
before I get volunteered.
I suggest you call 3 men in a truck and have them move you.
Mhm.
Do you think you'll move a lot of big stuff though, Valerie, like furniture and stuff, or no?
No, no. I mean, the reality is, as far as furniture goes, I will probably take. I have one of those. It's like a heater, but it's a TV. Looks like a fireplace, and then it's actually a TV stand. So I'll probably take that and my TV. But everything else, I mean, I'm really even considering not even taking my bed, which I know sounds crazy, but
No, I hear you.
I might. What I may do is I may get me a air mattress, but I want to order one of those mattresses that get shipped to you,
Hi, Val. Yeah,
like a Purple or a Lowell or. They got so many brands out there right now; it's ridiculous.
my son and daughter-in-law bought one of them, and they actually love it.
Yeah. So but as far as furniture, no, it's probably going to be more of my inventory than anything else. It's going to be, you know, um, yeah, I'm not going to have a whole bunch of and
Hey, check this
what
out.
with what I'm getting, I'm going to get one of those U-Haul trailers. So you can't fit a whole bunch of stuff in there anyway.
Right.
So
To quote Consuela from Family Guy, no, Miss Valerie not get a trailer. We get Mayflower. And
well,
we start talking about you moving, and guess who hell pops up in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to worry about now. If I could afford to have somebody, there's really no reason for somebody to come in and move me because I don't have a lot of stuff that I want to take with me. Like I want to really, literally start fresh. That's what I'm looking at. So
Val, we're going to Texas Val, not Valerie. Before I get yelled at, I'm proposing we start a GoFundMe to get Mayflower to move Valerie to Texas.
oh my gosh.
All you have to do is sit there and look pretty, girl. That's all you got to do, Valerie. Just sit there and look pretty.
Thing is GoFundMe takes what, 2%? So if you want to do that, just have a certain somebody that they send it to, and or Valerie herself.
Yeah.
And send money to her PayPal. Rather than do all that, then she won't have to pay the fee on those.
Yeah. Well,
Or
see, Sally's already taking it up a notch. That's a good idea, Sally. That's a good idea.
I don't need that.
I mean, I would rather it go all the way to her, all of it to her, rather than, you send it to GoFundMe and then they take their 2% and then she gets the rest.
Right.
Well, I just don't want to run off to damn Hawaii, with all that money and, live on a beach someplace with somebody named
Roberto.
Surfer Sam or something like that.
You've been talking to any Robertos lately, Valerie?
Sally, when I said that, you were taking your drink and I was waiting for the splash. But I didn't get it. No. Yeah, I don't need no movers to come. I will be fine with a trailer, a U-Haul trailer, my van. I'll be fine. But I still have to make enough money to be able to sustain myself, and I got to get into that routine. So that's what I'm doing, and that's why it's going to take so long.
You got to stay off of vacation. You know, you just came off of 20 weeks of vacation. You got to get back to work.
Well, yeah, I know. I know.
Every day it was Sally. When is she coming back?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm fine. Trying to figure out some things. And I did a lot of, I wouldn't say soul searching, but kind of like business searching type of thing. You know, just as far as what do I want and where do I want my business to go, you know, really. And so I made a lot of notes and a lot of diagrams, you know, so I got
Charts and
some
figures.
things up my sleeve, so.
You're going to sell the truck, aren't you?
Yeah.
When,
Yeah, I'll sell the truck. I gotta let my father-in-law know and see if he wants to buy it. He may want to buy it, and if he does, that's fine.
well, isn't he like 100 years old? Is he still driving?
Oh yeah, he still drives an 18-wheeler truck. He's 76 years old.
Oh, wow.
He drives over the road. I mean, he's a long hauler. I mean, he's getting to the point now where he's, his body's kind of giving out on him, and so he's starting to kind of slow down a little bit. But yeah, he still drives.
That makes my butt sore just thinking about all that ride.
But
I follow a guy named Ralph's Trucking,
mhm.
and one day he's in Florida, and the next day he's in Minnesota, and then the next day he's somewhere else. I mean, he drives all the time.
Yep.
Which that's what Nikki did.
Yep. That's what Mike did. I mean, when I met him, and I moved here, I think we got here like on a Saturday, and he had to leave on Sunday, and he was gone from Sunday to the following Friday, and then he would come home on Saturday. We'd have Saturday, and then about a half a day on Sunday together, and then he was out on the road again.
Dang.
That was interesting. I mean, that was hard to get used to. Him not being around.
Right.
And then, of course, when we got this house, that was really interesting because 99% of the time I was by myself. Anyway, he was out
Right.
on the road. So. And life in a truck is that's a rough life to have. It's not fun.
Someone named Bean. I do not, because I'm 60. Because then I'd have like 3 feet in the ground, 3 fences in the ground. Right. But yeah, when my brothers and I were little, like, I guess Larry would have been under 8 years old. I mean, he'd have been 8, so I'd have been 5, and my younger brother would have been like 2. My dad, lay down. Lay down. My dad was in construction. He was a superintendent, and he would leave on Sunday. He'd either leave late Sunday night or early Monday morning
Mm-hmm.
to drive to job sites, and he'd be gone all week, and then he'd come back. That's tough. I mean, that's not as tough as somebody that's being deployed to Afghanistan and is gone for 6 months.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you need to get still, honey. You're like a bad girlfriend. Okay, look at her. Hey, look there. Look at Miss Maggie. Look at Miss Maggie.
Nikki, look. Oh, you see the other kitty? Huh?
Oh, well, she's gone now. I've got one outside that is a stray that I've been feeding, and I can get to about 2 feet to them now. So as soon as I can get, they're young. As soon as I can get them caught up, I'm going to take them and have them fixed. And if they don't have any kind of funky diseases that affect these other 2 cats of ours, I might bring her in the house or him in the house.
Aw. I would say no, Gwen. He said, do yearbooks count as coffee table books for Poshmark?
I don't think so.
I would say no. I mean, you could probably put them on there, and you know, if they come at you and say, or if you get reported, you know, they may say something, but I would say no.
You know, that's kind of weird because back before they started adding all this stuff, you would be clicking down through listings and all of a sudden you'd see a wine bottle holder, you know, or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who's to say if you put anything like that up there, who's to say that, you know, it would ever get, you know, reported or
Right.
whatever? Never know. My luck, if I did that, I would get reported. Somebody'd be like, oh, yeah, you can't have that on there. No, no, no.
Well, it's just
And
better
then
just to play the rules.
suspend my account.
You know, I tell my boys, it's just better, and it's something I was raised into. You just follow the rules and then you don't have nothing to worry about.
It's true.
Because I've mentioned before when I was a teenager, if I said I was going over such and such's house, I went to such and such's house. If I left such and such's house to go to somebody else's house, I would call my dad and let me know. Because as soon as I didn't, I would break down, have a flat tire, and the jack wouldn't work. And then I'd have to call him and he'd say, well, what the hell are you doing over there? You're supposed to be over at Craig's house.
Right. Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, that's just where my luck would go. And then I'd have to listen to him bitch.
Yeah. Yep. Well, like Mike said, he always used to say it's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah. My luck, I'd get caught. You know?
I would get caught every single time. No doubt about it.
I bet Todd was a hellion when he was young. He just seems to be that one of those outsider guys. Oh, speaking of Todd. Todd, I've got some $1 bills, some $1 bids on some flutes and clarinets. There's an auction here in town, and they had nobody's bid on them. So one of them's got a silver plated or sterling silver mouthpiece. The flute does.
Ooh. You better jump on that one.
Well, I do. I've got some bids on it. It doesn't wrap up till tomorrow. I'm hoping nobody else. All they see is flute. They don't see
Sterling silver's $15 an ounce.
And you know,
a head joint would weigh probably 3 ounces. That's $45 worth of just silver.
yeah. The other ones are just flutes. I thought I might just kind of clean them up and.
Well,
See
the
if I can
problem with woodwind instruments like a flute, clarinet, saxophone is,
the corks.
yeah, most need a reed pad when you get them, and that's, you're pushing $200 an instrument to get that done.
Well,
But
I thought I'd find a YouTube video to find out how to repair.
to do it right, it's a fairly exhaustive technical technical thing. Yeah, it's not easy to do right.
I'm sure it is.
That's why it costs so much. Because, yeah.
Well, like I said, I've got some bids on them. See if I can get them. Because like nobody's bidding on them. They're all like $1. The flutes. I wanted the one with the sterling silver head on it. And I wanted to see how this operation works. Because they've got some other stuff that I've bid on. Some dolls. And the dolls go for like 30-40 bucks, 35 to 45 bucks. And the accessories are still in the packaging go for like 30 bucks also.
Okay, Tom, tell me the brand names on the flutes.
I don't remember, and I'm laid back in my chair. I'm gonna have to go get my phone.
Okay. Try to help you out. And what do? You just back out on me.
Well, you gave me the information I need. But like I said, the one I definitely wanted was the one with the sterling silver head on it. Why would they have a sterling silver head on it and the rest of it just be regular, whatever it is?
Well, a sterling silver flute has a tone quality that is better than just the alloys that they make the regular ones out of.
Right.
And you could actually, most of the good tone quality comes with the head joint.
Right.
And so you can have a sterling silver head joint on kind of a plain flute and get almost as good a tone quality as you can with a full silver flute at a much cheaper cost because the rest of the instrument is not silver.
Right.
So it's a little bit of a cost saving factor as far as not making the entire flute silver.
Right.
And you still achieve nearly the same tone quality as a full solid silver flute.
Well, would that head be worth more as like selling it as a sterling silver head, or would it be worth more as just like the scrap value of it?
Yeah.
It just depends.
It depends on the condition of the pads. If you've got one that is in excellent playing condition, you need to find a flute player to test it for you. If it's in good playing condition without having to have a repad, you've got something.
Is there pads on the head part?
No.
Oh well, what I was talking about was, would it be better to? I mean, could you sell just the headpiece, the sterling silver headpiece? as
Yes.
a head, or would it be better to sell it at scrap value?
No, I'm sure you could get better money for it selling it as a head joint than you could scrap value.
Okay.
There is a cork in the head joint, but those are easy to replace as compared with repadding a complete flute.
Right. No, I wouldn't attempt that. I don't have the patience for it. But I thought, I saw them and there was no bids, and I saw the sterling silver one, so I thought, well, what the hell? I'll throw a little bit in there and see what happens. And
there are lots of fine adjustments to making a flute or a clarinet or a saxophone play correctly.
my high school band director, Mr. Hoff, he was 100 years old, I think, when he retired. Or he looked like it. And it's probably because of all of those squeaks and squawks that he's been listening to all his life. He would, he could fix just about anything. And if he said, well, we're going to have to send it off, that meant somebody's daddy and mama was getting ready to spend some money. Because, you know, he could do a lot of stuff. And he had all the equipment to do it with. He had, it's supposed to have been a music room, you know, where you keep all the sheet music at. And he had a workbench in there and he would do stuff. I know one thing, when they sell a kid a starter trumpet or trombone, anything with a mouthpiece in it, they should also sell them a mouthpiece extractor. You know, that little gadget to pull a mouthpiece out when somebody's bumped it.
Yeah.
We had this thing in our band. It was horn stands. So you could, everybody would set their horns in these horn stands while we were getting ready for to start class. And this Yahoo came through there, was not in the band. He came in there and he knocked them over, and it was like a domino effect. So Mr. Hoff spent about 45 minutes removing people's mouthpieces from their horns. But he had the little gadget to do it with, and it would come out. Hey, Bridget Baker, how are you doing? Bridget Baker.
Maybe she's not talking to you.
Oh, am I on? Oh, sorry. I was looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Somebody was selling sex on the chat, and I had to ask.
Who was selling sex on the chat?
I guess Craig. I don't know.
Yeah.
Roxy, get off my keyboard, honey. You're getting ready to shut me down.
I might have pulled 10,000 brass mouthpieces in my day.
Yeah.
Because you'd be at a football game and someone their trumpet laying right on the mouthpiece and jam it in there.
Yeah. Or you're walking, somebody would not be paying attention and they'd walk into you just hard enough right on the mouthpiece to jam it in there.
Oh no, yeah. So who's got points?
Jody. That's it.
Huh. Well,
I
You got
should have
points,
all the
Bridget?
points. I'm selling all the good stuff today.
That's what I hear. Is
What
you're
are you
selling all
selling?
the good stuff.
So Bridget, I watched your video. It was good.
Thanks.
You're getting good at those videos, honey. You're getting more confident.
I tried to take pictures of everything we bought yesterday so I could do the haul thing because I can't. We get too much to take it all out of the van and
Right.
show, and I just can't. So yeah.
But you get more confidence when you speak. Before you were real meek when you were talking. Hi, this is Bridget. New York picture.
I'm a very shy person.
I don't believe that.
Why does everybody laugh?
She's also a compulsive liar, but don't let her tell you otherwise.
You're getting more. You're getting a little bit more voice.
Love you, Bridget.
I was gonna say, I don't know who you've been telling that lie to.
Bridget, did Craig buy did Chris buy much yesterday?
Yeah, he bid on a lot of stuff too. It
I
was
didn't know
probably 50-50. Yeah.
I didn't know whether you
I gave him permission to bid. So
I'll tell you what, he's got to get you under control. I'll tell you what, before he moves to South Carolina.
yeah, well, that's not happening. Valerie, I messaged you.
Okay.
Why didn't you message me?
I messaged you earlier and you disappeared, so I'm not doing that again.
You have a point.
I messaged Sally and she took off. I'm like, nope, not messaging you anymore.
Bridget, did you put a bid on that snow globe?
No, I'll be completely honest with you, Tom. I have not even looked at the site fully yet.
Well, I didn't figure you had, other than the snow globe. I didn't know.
I've been so busy. I want to look at it.
Bridget has a point.
Yeah.
Good job, Bridget.
Keep looking.
Keep looking. More?
More than 1 point?
I only got one.
Really?
Oh, no. I got two.
Okay.
I thought they were the same, and they're not.
Oh, no.
Okay.
See you later, Craig. I mean, excuse me. See you later, Glenn.
Bye,
Bridget
Glenn.
has 2 points.
Good job, Bridget.
Thank you.
Those Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana boys start looking all alike after a while.
All right. Back to work. You still didn't take care of your tray? Oh.
Don't let her talk to you like that.
No, you cut it out. You take care of it.
Say, Missy, you pay the bills around that place. Fix me some lunch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I pay bills too.
He needs to go take the Brandon Carey course on relationship.
He might like me like that.
You know, Tara said that Brandon said he was going to tell his wife, "I pay the bills around here, and that's the way I want it. The way it's going to be."
Yeah, Brandon's also 10 years old and doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
He
And
has
Carrie,
no freaking clue.
Charlie's like, "You're going to be a lonely old man."
What?
Man, it's getting warm today.
Yeah, it's warm here.
It's 94 here.
Hey Google, temperature. 91.
Hey Alexa, temperature. 89.
I thought you were talking to her.
And what did she say?
I'm gonna change mine to answer to Chantel.
Chantel.
Or Bonquiqui. You know, Bonquiqui was on
How about your Aunt Mabel?
Aunt Mabel. No. Yeah, that'd be good. Aunt Mabel. Lord have mercy. How much you got listed of your new stuff, Bridget?
A lot. I have to get more stuff out of the van, but I listed all the Intellivision games and system. I listed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 models. 1, 2, 3, a bunch of games. I'm getting there.
Or she could have just said more than you.
Wow. Did somebody TT and Sally's cornflakes this morning? No, I ain't done squat. Today's a day of rest.
37, 38, 39, 40,
Days of rest.
42,
Yeah.
43,
We haven't heard of this.
45.
Lord, my mother really never set her foot down on anything towards my dad. But on Sunday, we didn't go out and piddle on cars, and we didn't go out and cut grass and work in flower beds. We also didn't hunt and fish. This was the Sabbath. You did not do any of that kind of stuff.
Did
What if you wanted to? You couldn't go out and do anything that you wanted to do?
No, we usually when we were hunting and fishing, we went and had to go someplace. So we were usually traveling on Sunday, headed back home.
Oh,
You know.
gotcha.
You know, we'd go out water skiing and stuff. That whole hunting and fishing thing was, I'm not sure about that, but that was just something that my mother was raised on it. My grandmother would have a damn hissy fit. But, you know, we'd water ski and do stuff like that, but we just didn't take life. I guess that's what it was
So
all about.
you had fun. You had fun on Sundays.
Yeah.
Sunday was a fun day.
Yeah. I went fishing. No, not on Sunday. Didn't go fishing. Picking would have been considered work. So just the way all of that's out the door.
I have 45 listed.
That's all?
Yeah.
Are you shooting for another 500 this week?
Probably.
I mean, you got to make some money before you go to California because nothing's cheap out there, honey.
Everything's paid for.
You're going to find you a doodad. First of all, when you get to the airport, they take that $200 oxygen fee. You know, if you want to breathe, you got to pay the surcharge on it.
Oh my God. And I'm not planning on buying any souvenirs at Disneyland. Nothing.
I don't believe that, Bridget. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Bridget's on a roll.
Y'all are funny today. You guys are just so funny.
She's gonna buy something that says Disneyland on it.
No,
You gotta, Bridget. You
no
gotta.
pins, no nothing.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Yeah. And I'm going to get all this stuff listed this week.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Summer said I should set up pop-ups and follow Bridget around and make some extra cash.
Yeah.
Just have you a little kiosk that you can fold into a bag, Summer, and put it out. Make sure it all says Disneyland stuff.
Yeah. So next year you're going to go to like Disney Tokyo.
No.
You need to do that before the world starts falling apart.
And already is, so I'm not doing it.
Ringo.
Aw, well, Ringo said it's been forever, Mom.
He's barking at the dog across the street. Maisie.
Is there a Queen Mother's Mustache? Is that Ansley?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Ansley, is there a Queen City Thrifter on Instagram? She said, "Who's Queen City Thrifter on Instagram?" I have no idea. Hey, Snobby. Because I think I'm Queen City Thrifter on Instagram. Even though I don't know how to use it.
Really?
Maggie and Deb and Bridget's supposed to do a show about using Instagram.
We are?
Yeah, that's what you said the other day.
I didn't say that. Did I? Maggie, did I say that?
I didn't hear you say that.
Did you say
You're
that?
supposed to work with me here, girl. You're supposed to work with me.
I'm like, I don't remember.
I heard Tom say he wanted to do a show about Instagram.
Well, I'd have to have some people on there that know what to do with Instagram. Because I keep getting more people following me, and I don't know who the hell they are. Well, they're in the reselling because I find out.
Instagram's easy. It's just pictures and you write a comment or whatever on it. I mean,
Okay. Have you seen Maggie's? Have you looked through Maggie's? Maggie's got all these little cute outfits where she's out there modeling for them, and she's just so cute in her little outfits.
yeah, she's got a good Instagram.
She does. How many followers you got, Maggie? About 4,000? 40,000?
No, gosh, I don't know. But not that many. Maybe 1,000 or so. Let's look. 1,500.
But she gets out there and she strikes a pose, and she's just so cute.
It's not a lot, yeah. But I do get some activity from it on the Poshmark,
Right.
and it's fun.
That's got to be him. Queen City Thrifters, husband and wife thrifters. Oh no, pickers and bargain hunters from Charlotte, North Carolina.
That's not me.
We buy stuff and resell items on different online platforms.
I'm gonna have to look at that. That's not me. Does
Oh,
it-
it's weird because they even got kind of the same kind of logo. Do they?
Let me get my phone.
But they've only got 2 coats. Oh, they just must have just started.
I'm a subscribe to them or follow them.
It was weird though when I went to Facebook the other day. One of my thrift shops that I shop at had my Instagram post on their Facebook page.
Mm.
Like, yeah, like Gift shop fashionistas at it again, wearing a top she bought at ours.
Wow.
It was fun.
I was on I was listening to a YouTube show the other night. It was live, and a minute into the show, this girl came in and she said, "Hey, I heard you live on another person's show," and they were streaming her show onto theirs.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's weird.
So like they were screen sharing, and it was on. So if you were on this other person's show, you saw her show, like
Mhm.
which is like against major rules.
Like,
Yeah.
was it in a good way sharing it, or was it why was it?
They were just sharing it like it was their show.
Oh, that's really weird.
It is. I didn't know people would think about stuff like that.
No.
Oh, you can do videos on Instagrams?
Yep.
Fancy
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, I have not done any videos, but you did them, Valerie.
Yeah, I've done a few.
I'm gonna just start going to thrift stores and just taking a picture. Crap that I didn't buy. Here's some more crap that I didn't buy.
Well, it's just another one of those things that if you want to do it and make it of some use, it takes time and effort.
Yeah.
So you got to decide, is it worth your time and effort? What do you want to get out of it?
Yep, that's the truth. I mean, that's the same, with Poshmark, eBay,
Mm-hmm.
it's the same with those.
Yeah. Right. It's like where you want to put your time.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much of this stuff. Now, what is Snapchat? Does anybody snap? Or whatever it's called?
I've never used that.
I think I was on there once, and I didn't really like it.
Yeah, I tried and it didn't happen.
Did you do a post there and then it disappears after a while?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I think it's like a teenager thing.
Yeah.
Because Sasha is a member. He's a Snapchatter. He said, "You see my Snapchat, baby? I don't have Snapchat." Well, you need to get Snapchat. No. Just share it to me on my take 2 pictures. One, snap it, and then the other one on regular Messenger. I got some flea stuff for you. Do you see your head right there? And now your butt. No, Snobby, it's free. They have a free one and then they have a paid version. And the paid version, I really have yet to figure out why anybody would want to pay for it, other than just to get rid of the Powered by StreamYard and the duck and put your own logo there. Which some people would do that are really building their brand. But that's one of the real biggest things is the difference. If it was moi and I had anything to do with StreamYard, if you've got if you got the paid version, you would automatically get up to you could have 10 people in a chat to make it worth the while. And then people would jump all over it. And if they would reduce the price just a little bit to compete with other markets. But that's me. Just moi. Yeah, the duck is really, I mean, everybody's using the duck now.
Yep.
Yeah, Ansley, all of them have delay. Zoom has a 20-second delay.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because it has, you're not, whereas with Hangouts, you were going directly into the YouTube servers. With Zoom and the duck, you're going through their servers and then it's connecting to YouTube servers. Is that not correct, Craig? Landshock?
I thought you called them lamb chop.
Landshock.
Oh my God.
I was like, I know you guys are close and stuff, but that's a little personal.
No. Pay attention, Sally. Pay attention. So you've been using it for more than a month, and then all of a sudden it's quit working. Yeah, that was what was her name? They had the little puppet lamb chop.
Sherry something.
Yeah.
Lewis.
It was so dry.
When you're using it, when you're just connected to a StreamYard show, it shouldn't be any problem at all. But I have heard of nobody having problems with the free version of StreamYard dropping off after a month. If you've heard otherwise, Craig, please jump in. What I'm wondering is on August the 1st, are they going to have? Are they actually going to do away with Hangouts? Yeah, unless you want to just get rid of the logo up in the top corner, Craig.
I have a feeling something's going to come up. I have a feeling that something's going to come up and save the day, and they're going to be like the savior of streaming or something.
But you know, so many people have switched over to
It's getting so hard. I'm getting hot in here.
Are you okay? I don't know if
you sound so
are
sexy.
you taking all your clothes off or what?
You sound so sexy, whoever you are.
Okay.
Yeah, but they probably won't be able to have that delay figured out. I mean, there's probably nothing really they can do about it. But so many people are using. If you go through, like I've gone down and clicked on people in my list of people that I've subscribed to that I know that have groups, and when it pops up, you see a thumbnail for where they've been using StreamYard.
Oh yeah, everybody's using StreamYard.
So it's going to be.
But I think everybody else is also waiting to see what happens on the 1st, and see if there's any other options that are open.
Well, when we start, yeah, I'm with you, Craig. There's no reason to go back to Hangouts. This, even just using the duck, is so much easier, and the quality is so much better. Yes, there's the lag.
The only reason I would do that is because I don't like being limited on. Well, I mean, you have a limit on Hangouts either, or
Right.
also, but at least you can have. I think it's what 8 or 10.
Yeah.
It's either 8 or 10 that you can have on there. So,
But see, this way you can always, you can get rid of people. Tom, you've been here too long. We like
I
somebody
just
else
don't
in
like
here now.
having that. Yeah, I don't like having that limitation.
Right. Yeah, and that's going to be a big thing. And every time I do a hangout and it asks, what your opinion is, I say, this is a great. I just think if you're going to pay for it, you need to bump it up to 10. And you would have a lot of people subscribing to it. But I don't know whether their system might not be able to handle 10. I mean, the way they've got it coded and everything like that, it might be a case where they can't handle 10.
Yeah. That's a possibility.
Well, their servers can't handle 10. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Even the paid version of StreamYard only allows 6. Ansley says, I do not like StreamYard. Well, Ansley, it's like this. You're always out in the chat. You never come inside so we can see your lovely face. So what does it matter? And I say that kidding. I kid. I'm not bitching at you or anything.
In the most lovely way.
She says, I do not stream. I do not like StreamYard. I do not like green eggs and ham.
If you're not looking, I am.
My input always counts. God, you sound like my wife. And Todd's wife. And Chris's significant other. And poor Mike and his wife. Michael and his wife. So they just got to work through some loose ends. I mean, that's just it is.
Yep.
I mean, even getting up to 34 people, that was kind of getting kind of a little hectic there. Especially when it creates it. It's not like the boxes keep getting smaller on one page. It actually creates a second page and a third page. The more people you got to scroll through the pages to find where everybody is at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to try it again as soon as I get my computer back up and I can get Zoom working like it's supposed to. Yeah, if it's free, it's for me. I agree. But if they in fact get rid of all of the Hangout stuff, they're going to free up a lot of stream. Because when you're going through, and tell me if I'm wrong on this, Craig, because you're more of a computer guy than I am. Todd's in the backstage. He's in the green room.
Okay.
When everybody is streaming through Hangouts, they're having to deal with, let's say, 6 people, 6 different streams through 6 different connections. With Zoom and with the Duck, only one stream is going in there. And that's the one that's coming from StreamYard or from Zoom or one of the other 5 or 6 different companies. So that saves up a lot. I mean, that's going to free up a lot of bandwidth. And I could understand that.
I'm sorry, my internet keeps glitching, and Valerie has to keep
That's okay.
letting me
It's
in
not a
here.
problem.
Yeah.
It's not a
And
problem.
nobody like that, Craig. He was talking about people with when you do OBS and you do members, all the panel members are working through your computer. So, you got to have a pretty good sized, a hefty computer to handle that. So we'll see. 3 more days. It's like Y2K.
I think this will affect me more than Y2K did.
Yeah.
That was nothing. That turned out to be nothing.
Nothing. And I'm gonna tell you what. Now I did not go out. Because I was at my office like 5 o'clock in the morning, bringing computers up. I mean, because nobody knew. Nobody really knew what was going to happen. And if I was going to have to go out and buy new computers and start resetting stuff up, matter of fact, the computer store that I bought computers from, he had like 40 computers in his shop that were on consignment from the manufacturers, just in case people's computers didn't crank up. Yeah. No, not Anthony, not in the Duck or in Zoom, because everybody is actually tying into their server network, and then when it's outputted to YouTube, there's only one stream going out. It consolidates all the, like in this case, 6 streams, and sends one out. Just one that goes out. That's like, do y'all remember bulletin boards, computer bulletin boards?
Mm-hmm.
They were like the predecessor to AOL.
Right.
For every person that if you wanted 5 people to connect into it at the same time, then you had to have 5 incoming phone lines. You had to have 5 modems.
Wow.
So each person, how many people you could have on your bulletin board at one time, depending on what your pocketbook was, as far as phone services, how many telephone lines you wanted to have in there. That's correct, Craig. Like you need me to agree with you. Yeah, bulletin board systems were nice, and they were cool. You felt like you were jumping into the 21st century. Because I lived in Rock Hill, so Winthrop University had a bulletin board system that you could, anybody could join into. It was being run by the computer department over there. I have no idea, Nancy, where the StreamYard servers are at. Yeah, right, Craig. Craig is probably running the darknet servers out of his base.
They're probably in Russia.
Oh, come off! Don't even go there. You talking about StreamYard servers?
Yeah.
I would say better Narnia. I would guess that's where they're at.
You have to enter a wardrobe to get to the server.
Yes.
Check out dark web unboxing. Okay. But you know, I was watching a YouTube video by a bunch of computer people, and they said that the computer industry, should be thankful for all the money that gaming companies spent developing the, because a lot of the companies have their own servers that you game through, like WoW, those places. And they help develop a lot of technology that now is used mainstream across the board. Wow. As he says, my friend's son has 2 bedrooms that are servers. Lifted floor, has own cooling. It's crazy. What is he doing with these servers? Is he a porn warehouse or what?
We already talked about that subject, Tom. You're a little late.
Todd said, don't bite me again. Not Todd. Craig said he's probably doing, and you're on my keyboard. Girl, you're really on my last nerve today. He says he's probably doing coin mining. He's mining for all of those 2 cents off of the tree and accounts out there. Please. You know, we gotta go make dinner. We gotta go make dinner. You want pizza for supper? You want another fancy feast? Yeah, people can say what they want to about cats, but cats are smart. My cats know when it's Sunday because that's when they get their wet food. And they know. They are sitting waiting on me to go to the kitchen to give them their wet food. Say, we are smart. Oh,
Why only on Sunday?
Well, our vet said not to give them a lot of wet food
Oh.
because it's bad for their teeth.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean, they get a half a can on Wednesday, and then they get a whole can on Sunday.
Our doctor told us to give it to them every day because it's good for their teeth.
Mine has to eat wet food every day because she doesn't have that many teeth.
Okay,
And so the hard food, she'll swallow whole and then she'll throw it up.
right.
But she only gets the Rachel Ray organic wet food. That's what she eats.
Oh my God.
But our guys, they're old, so
Yeah.
I guess their teeth don't matter.
Yeah, because like the other wet cat food, she can't. Her tummy won't hold it. Like, I mean, she's 15. She's old.
You are not allowed to talk to her cat when we're not home. You cannot get in there and start a hangout with that girl and learn her bad ways because she's got her mama trained big time.
Oh yeah, she's in charge. That's for sure.
We always laughed about because my computer runs all the time, and it goes into sleep mode. And if you walk by and hit the keyboard, then it wakes up. Well, we'll come home. We'd come home and my computer, would be active, and we were like, oh, we called her. She was on the phone. She was on computer chatting with the cats down the street. Because there's a lady down the street that's got 3 cats, and they stay in the house all the time too. So you don't, except for your stupid brother, you don't get to see any other cats, do you? Yeah. Don't you dare. Put your butt down. So Deb's off with her family today?
Yep.
I reckon so.
She's
Her
been,
brother.
she's been working hard on her publishing and stuff like that.
He has. She's very, very creative.
Yeah, she does that a lot, Craig.
Nine,
All right.
9. Oh.
Would you stop and let me type? For crying out loud. There it is, Thomas.
Are you listing, Tom? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Sunday. Never mind.
What does that mean?
She's being a witch.
No, I was serious. Jeez.
Dang.
Well, I want you to know I did do some work this morning. I went through a bunch of boxes and I've got stuff sorted out that's going to Goodwill tomorrow and the stuff to start listing.
Whoa. What's going to Goodwill tomorrow? Can you do a little video all on what's going to Goodwill tomorrow? Let's see it all.
It's just clothes and things like that. And
Okay, well, let's see.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to go out there and dig it back out of the back of my car.
Yeah, because we'll determine if it's good or not for you.
No, it's going to go. It's going.
He's
I'm
going.
starting all over. I got too much stuff, and I just got to get rid of some of this crap. I mean, I've just come to a conclusion that's the best way to just start all over. She's so mean to me. Hey Todd, do you know what a gemologist code CLTKJR means?
CLTJR.
No, KJR.
CLKJR.
Okay.
No. Let's start one more time. CLTKJR. Now he's got me doing.
Come lick the kid. Come lick the. I'm trying to think of something smart.
Clarity. Shoot, I don't know all of them. I think one of the words is clarity. The other's luster.
Ooh, get it.
Gemology.
Who was that?
Me?
Valerie.
Was that a new listing?
How could I tell?
I don't know. Yeah, but
Smart.
secret way, I guess.
Clarity, luster, radiance, cut.
I don't even know why they would have that because it's a sterling silver bracelet.
Are you sure that's what it says?
Yeah, it says gemologist code.
Okay. Well, do you have Google on your computer?
Yes, and I just come up.
Yeah, there you go.
Other shows. It's 925 Italy, 0.16 ounces.
Tom can't even find a flute by Googling it. I don't know what luck he's going to have finding gemologist stuff.
I thought maybe your computer didn't come with Google.
Oh, y'all, I love y'all. I want you to know that I love y'all. That's all I'm going to say. Is this the one with the sterling silver?
That's what I feel like saying to some of these people on these Facebook groups, reseller Facebook groups that say, could you tell me what this is worth? And it's like, do you have Google? Do you know how to look it up? Let's start there.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, they don't want to do any of the work. They just want people to give them answers. Because then when you look it up on eBay, it comes right up.
Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could see it if it was something that you couldn't find, or
Exactly.
you know,
If
something that's vintage or
Right.
whatever.
If you've researched it and just cannot find it, then ask people, maybe they have a different way of finding it or they know. But when they ask for something and you type it in an eBay search and it pops up a million listings that have sold right away, yeah, that ticks me off.
Tom.
Sir?
You have got to get me the information about brand and stuff about the flute with the sterling silver head joint.
I'm looking for it right now.
I mean, you might have something worth $2,000 and you don't even know it.
Well, I kind of assumed that it would be, and assuming you can make an ass out of you and me, but I kind of figured that it wasn't a student quality or student grade flute.
They don't make student model flutes with sterling silver.
That's what I'm saying. Where the hell is that?
They do in Beverly Hills.
Shut up, Bridget.
She's like that.
Man, Bridget.
Bridget's harsh when she wants to be.
Bridget doesn't know her butt from a flute.
Oh.
I've sold flutes before
Now,
by
is
ear
it-
and clarinet.
And show me a picture,
Ooh. The
or
challenge.
else.
Oh,
Dun,
God.
dun, dun.
Me?
They're going to
Screen
start
share a picture of this flute, Tom.
Oh, I'm like,
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it.
Bridget, you thought Todd was calling her out.
I'm like, that was a while ago.
I want to see it. I want proof.
I thought he wanted a side by side, one of the flute with one of Bridget's ass, and to see if
Oh my gosh.
A side by side of a flute up against Bridget's ass. Now that,
Oh
Sally,
my
that just does not make any sense right there, what you just said.
Well, you're the one who said it, man. You need to figure out what you're talking about, because you said Bridget doesn't know the difference between a flute and her own ass.
That's true. However, I don't want a picture side by side of them. Goofy old gal.
gosh.
You're right, Maggie. It did.
Well, I've never even heard of a bass flute before.
You have a bass flute to bid on?
No, there's one in here.
Wow. Those can be worth a lot of money, even if they need a repad.
It's right now the bid's $84.
Oh, you don't have it yet?
No,
I thought it's something you had.
no, this is something I was just asking him about.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's back up here. Can we just go flute?
Can you just send me the
Link.
auction so that I can bid on it myself? And if I have to pay for shipping, I can outbid you.
And then you don't have to ask any more questions.
Yeah, then Tom can just go rest on his laurels as selling polo shirt guy, and I can sell
Okay.
$2,000 flutes.
It's a Gemeinhardt
Gemeinhardt
M8 flute with sterling mouthpiece.
M8.
M8. The mouthpiece has a weight of 3.29 ounces. Where are we at here? Todrick,
Gemeinhardt.
look in the private chat. There's the link.
Okay.
The current bid is $5.
The what?
The current bid is $5.
Really?
It's worth at least 125,
I mean, yeah.
even if it needs repair.
All right. I'll be back. I gotta change.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't get lost.
Anyway,
Has it
there's
got
the
a low
link.
B key.
Huh?
God, it's got a low B key.
What does that mean?
I can't click on the side chat list. Oh, there it is. Hang on. I promise I won't bid against you.
Hey, if you want to knock yourself out, baby, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, here's a silver plated flute. When I was in band, I wanted a silver trumpet. My mom and dad would get me a new trumpet, and I said, I want a silver one. So we went down to the music store and to order one because they don't keep those in stock. And damn his time, he talked my mom out of buying it for me. He's gonna need to have white gloves. He's gonna have to wear white gloves with it all the time, and it's got to be polished all the time, or it'll tarnish and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, you son of a. We were getting ready to drop. This would have been 1978 money. I mean 1974 money, and it was like $1,000.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Everybody quit talking. I was like, what?
I know.
I don't want to pick good at Boston. Shit.
Yeah, the very minimum value on a Gemeinhardt M8 with a sterling silver head joint, if you just sell it on eBay, is $150. And if it's in good playing condition, then you can add another 100. But you would have to get a flute player to test it
Right.
for you. The chances are it needs a repad, which is a $200 job.
You ever heard of a WT Armstrong brand?
Yeah, Armstrong's been making band instruments for a long time.
Are they good?
What type of instrument?
It's a flute.
That's probably a very old flute.
Jennifer says she would not list it for less than 200.
Yeah, there is a lot of difference in one in good playing condition and one that's not.
I'm not current.
It's kind of like if you buy $100 watch and it needs $200 worth of work, how much is it worth?
Right.
It's worth $300 if it doesn't need any work. If it needs $200 worth of work, it's worth $100. So there's a big difference.
Yeah.
So you got to take that into consideration when you're bidding. But I would bid $50 on that with no hesitation, Tom.
Okay.
75 if you're feeling froggy.
Froggy.
Ribbit.
Yeah. If you're feeling froggy, jump. And $100 if you really want to take a chance. Which is
Holy shit! New Jupiter JBF 1000 key,
Huh?
bass flute is $4,000.
yeah.
I thought that was one really long cuss word.
What's your point?
Well, first of all, I had never heard of a bass flute before. I guess high school bands don't really have those, but $4,000 for a new one.
It's a specialty
Silver
instrument.
plated. Is this one silver plated? It just says metal. Damn, I might have to get dodgy on that one. It's $84 right now.
A repad on that instrument would probably be $500.
Yeah, but somebody paid me $250 for it and put $500. They won't even have $1,000 in it.
True that. But it's a Jupiter.
Uh-huh.
That's not an exceptionally expensive instrument manufacturer.
Well, somebody's got one on eBay for $41.79 or best offer. Now, Tom, have you checked sold? I'm doing that as we speak, Todd.
That's a fairly rare. There are very few composers who write music that include a bass flute. And so the need for those is very slim. You're talking to a very small market.
Hell, that new one is the only one that I see in here, a bass flute. Anyway.
I mean, I would see those at band director conventions when flute players were doing a performance
For like Allstate or something like that?
for like a flute choir, a college flute choir ensemble. And you would have bass flutes and alto flutes and piccolos playing pieces of music that were specifically written for. It's kind of like, our little darling Maggie sings in a quartet, basically.
Right.
Four-part harmony.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And the 4 flutes, the bass, the alto, the standard, and then the piccolo would be the 4 parts of the harmony. Tom creates new cuss words.
Okay. Well, I got the Starling mouthpiece for $5 bid so far, but I still got a long ways to go.
Yeah, I think that's your.
The rest
that
of
is- that is your safest bet, because no matter what else happens, the silver in the head joint is worth $45-50 melt value.
now, would there be a market for just the headpiece? I mean, can you use it on other flutes, or does it have to be on a
Gemeinhart.
A what?
Gemeinhart.
Come on?
That's German for eat my shorts.
Okay.
No, Gemeinhart's been making good flutes for many years, many. They were around way before my career started.
God, that's a lot. I'm gonna be nice. Since you've given me such good information, I won't be mean.
My career started in 1978, Tom. Come on. I'm not that old. But yeah,
Damn, that just made me feel old because I graduated from high school in 1976.
you're just 2 years behind me, Tom.
Yeah, just 2 years behind. Anyway, I'm going to follow and see what happens. And feel free to. Okay, that's local. I can go pick it up and I have to pay the $20 shipping.
Yeah, $50 bid is very safe on a silver head joint flute. $100 if you're risky.
Right. But
75 if you're froggy.
okay. But my question about could you use that on another flute? Is it would that piece be made exclusively for their flutes?
More than likely, yes. But there are many models of Gemeinhart flute that head joint would work with. So yes, you could. Your question answered is yes, you can sell a head joint separate from the flute.
Because there's one that the head joint is not included, and I was wondering whether that had a silver one on it too, and whoever they got these flutes from, they had sold it off or whatnot. But anyhow, you're so knowledgeable.
No. Just been there, done that on flutes.
Now, what was your main instrument?
French horn.
What did you start out? Did you start out with a French horn, and did you start out with a trumpet, or what?
Well, started out with French horn. And that sucker was hard to carry home to practice on the handlebar of my bicycle.
Oh, you had bicycles? You didn't have to throw it up on the back of your horse?
Yeah, bicycles have been around for about 180 years, Tom. So, yeah, I had a bicycle.
I was just picking at you, Todrick.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to think of where the hell did I see that at? Where did I see their damn offices at?
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hope they're okay.
Let's see. God, they have a they have an office in Dallas, Texas.
Who does?
The people, the people that I on that website I was on. Okay. They have an office in. So if there was something that you wanted, because I can't remember how far you were away from it, but you could pick it up in Dallas.
Yeah.
If they've got it at the Dallas store or the Dallas office. And they got bukus of coins and stuff.
Everything but the house.
Yeah.
So what made you search these out? You're like, you went
Because
to their website and
I was looking
searched
at
music instruments.
No, I was estate sales, and I sorted by things that was available for local pickup. And I went down through them until I found them. Sorry, I hope I'm not sending you down a rabbit hole.
No, you're fine. I got kind of tired of listing anyway. Hang on, I gotta go pee too.
Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't have the chat up. Holy shit. Oh, excuse me. Shoot. Has Bridget got back or is she gone?
I'm right here.
Bridget,
Tom.
you know, well, the links that I sent you that you did not look at.
Sorry.
Um,
I looked at them. I just haven't gotten on them yet.
okay, well, do. Okay, please take a minute.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as this damn thing will let me close this. Look in the side chat. And you'll see trading pins.
Mm-hmm.
Those things have jumped up. They're at $100 now.
Because people are ridiculous. And people don't understand that most of those are fake pins.
Did you look at it?
I looked at them when you sent it to, that was the first one, right? When
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Fake what?
Pins.
Pin.
Disney
Yeah.
pins.
Trading pins.
Oh.
So you say most of them are fake?
A lot of those are fake, yes. Yep.
Well, it's at $100 right now.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, a lot of those are fake.
And the Cinderella's Castle is at 65.
Really?
Uh-huh. The Snow Globe. And there's another one for Walt Disney's The Lion King is 14.
All right, I'm on it. I'm looking.
Go up to the top and search Disney.
Oh, they have the Dream Machine. Okay.
Yeah. I'm searching within 25 miles of my.
Oh, well, I don't have that.
I know because you don't have a store up there or an office.
Tom,
Ma'am?
are you putting me on a rabbit trail just so I don't win?
Oh, no. I didn't expect you to look right now.
Oh, you've mentioned it 3 times since I've been on here.
No, I was talking to Todd. I wasn't talking to you.
Where's International Airport Drive?
That's out by our airport.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to buy it, I could go pick it up for you. You could send me the paperwork and I could go pick it up.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a horse of a different color.
But he got Todd out of the way. Now he's working on you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
He got Tom. Yeah, he got Todd out of the way with the flute stuff.
Yep.
He's working on me with the Disney
No,
stuff.
Todd's he's still looking. He's looking at coins now, I bet you.
Nah.
What does it mean when they call them silver rounds?
A silver round is generally like a 1 ounce piece of silver made by a mint that
Right.
is not government backed.
Right.
So like the Silver Eagle or the Canadian Maple Leaf or the Mexican Libertad, those are backed by government mints, manufactured at government mints.
Right.
A silver round is the same amount of silver as a Silver Eagle, but is manufactured at an independent mint. So it's called a round instead of
a coin.
A coin, and a round will not have a monetary value placed on it.
Right. 1 troy ounce each, and the other two being 3 of them are 1 troy ounce each, and the other two are 1/2 troy ounce each. It's 5 Disney Snow White 50th anniversary commemorative silver rounds. Blah blah blah. $21 right now. Well, Shine, since I'm here, let's see what Mr. eBay has to say.
All right, I'm gonna get listing again.
Okay.
Did I pull you? Did I send you down the hole?
You did, but I got right out of it real quick.
Good girl. You're learning.
Minimum of silver melt.
What? Say that again?
Those Disney coins or Disney rounds he's looking at will sell for a minimum of the silver melt value.
Oh,
And how much would that
When
be?
does this talk about? Let me look.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey Tom, you don't have
Right.
Coinflation. Put the app Coinflation on your phone.
I don't have what?
The app Coinflation.
Coinflation.
It'll give you a good estimate if you're ever out and about, and because Tom or Todd doesn't seem to be readily available sometimes.
Okay.
What? Because I'm doing a honeydew job for my wife.
I sent you a message, Tom. Now don't blame Glenn for Gwen.
Todd's going to start invoicing everybody. He's going to give up selling on eBay because he's going to make enough damn money off just consulting.
All right. I need to get these. Nah, you didn't put me in a. I was fighting with pictures. Which I don't even know where they are now.
$15.35. Which is quite a bit higher than it was a month or two ago.
What is it now?
$16.35.
Oh,
For a full troy ounce.
Yes.
wasn't it 14 something just a little while ago?
Yeah.
I'm thinking when I was buying.
Sure was.
So just the mint value would be, or the melt value would be 3 at 14.
Oh my God, Starbucks sounds so good right now.
Well,
yes, it does.
go buy your Starbucks then, girl.
I just went out. I just went to lunch or dinner. We just brought something back, and there was a Starbucks right next to it, but we didn't feel like it at the time.
Yeah.
Now Chris is calling me for Starbucks.
So that's about $56. melt value. And the Disney coins are selling for like $28 for the 1 ounce one. I'm thinking, who the hell is cheesy, but it's sneezy?
What?
Who's sneezy?
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. And I'm like, who the hell is cheesy?
I was gonna say, I know who Cheesy is.
Anyhow, thank y'all for y'all's input. I do appreciate it. Y'all are so smart.
I still want to see what you're getting rid of.
Seeing what?
What you're getting rid of.
I'm not going to go out there and dig through that crap. I've already dug through it one time before. It's just junk. There's absolutely no value in it at all.
That's what people think when they throw stuff in the dumpster, right, Sally?
Yeah, but I know how to eBay search.
You
And-
do?
And possibly,
Really?
yeah.
That's amazing. It's amazing to
Is
hear.
Chris nearby? Is Chris nearby? And do you have your earphones on?
She's not answering that. That's a trick question.
Bridget? Okay, well, I'm going to say it in case she didn't have her earbuds. Chris, brother, I feel for you because you've got a piece of work for a girlfriend.
You need to feel for me. I heard that.
Of course, you heard it. You
You
sit right
did.
by your computer. Or did he say something back to you?
Oh no, he didn't. Well, he kind of said something back to me
Uh,
in a weird kind of way. Aw, Ansley. Tom, quit being mean to Ansley.
what did I say?
Come on, Tom.
What did I say to?
How dare you, Tom?
They ain't getting nothing done, Jody. They're just too busy beating up my ass. What did I say to you? Nancy?
Obviously, Tom's not reading the chat.
No,
we're
I'm looking at stuff.
Tom doesn't on Sundays, obviously.
I'm looking at Solo in the Spotlight Barbie, and
Tom is in sourcing mode instead of being in listing mode like the
I'm
challenge
getting rid of
is
all the
supposed
crap
to
that I
be.
got. I'm getting me some good shit.
Tom should be listing right now.
Yeah, you should.
I'm just not in the mood today. I'm really doing good to keep my head up and not go to sleep. Let's stand up all night. Oh, there's a Pee Wee Herman doll. An open Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, what's that worth?
Well, right now the current bid is, let's see, there's some action figures and some accessories, but right now the bid is $141.
For Pee Wee?
Yep. It's in Chicago.
Mahjong. Mahjong.
I know you are, but what am I?
What was his friend's name? The lady with the big boobs?
I hear Jenny.
No, you don't.
Oh, well, then maybe who is snoring then?
Probably Tom.
No, I'm here.
It sounded like somebody was snoring.
I made a noise. I don't think I was asleep or snoring. I don't know.
You
Maybe I
sound
was.
like Jenny when you're making noise.
I hate
I don't know.
eBay
I guess
searching.
it's possible.
I typed in Pee Wee Herman collectible action figures. Nowhere did I say anything about Back to the Future, Toy Story, or fucking Gremlins. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gremlins. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Time out.
That slipped out.
Sabbath boy, you better watch it.
Well, it's just ridiculous that, it's the worst damn search engine.
Thomas Hawks.
Apparently his mother had no problem with cursing on Sunday.
I know, obviously, right?
Well, I'm a scanner. What can I say?
He's a rebel.
I can't find it.
Curse like a sailor.
Hey, Bridget.
What?
Look over at what the hell is it called? The thing where you check for past sales.
What?
That app that you have.
What the hell are you talking about?
He wants
What's
to
it
look at
called? I just saw it on your phone.
Oh, okay.
And see what Pee Wee Herman collectible talking action figure doll looks like. I mean, what his prices are so for.
I wouldn't want Pee Wee action figure doll.
Yeah. Pee Wee Herman.
On Worth Point?
Yeah, Worth Point. That's it. That be's it.
I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. Pee Wee Herman talking dowel?
Yeah.
Well, one sold in 2014 for $13. Is it new in the package?
Uh-huh.
One sold for 2012 for $30, new in the package.
Oh, never mind. Just stop right there. Because it's the bid right now is $141.
No.
So somebody wants them some Pee Wee. Really bad.
In February, one sold for $15.
Okay.
Another one sold for 26.
Well, we're just going to let Pee Wee move on home.
That Pee Wee was something.
No, 2018, one sold for 51.
But that's still less than $141.
Right. I understand that.
Okay.
Okay. Tom.
I'm sorry.
Tom, are you reading the chat?
Sure I am.
Ansley says, I gave no input because obviously Tom doesn't care what I think. She says, I'm a consumer of his content. I thought my opinion mattered.
Your
Oh,
opinion does matter. Yes, and she is just messing with me because she does it all the time. But that's okay. I got her addicted to Sister Fran.
Yeah, Tom has some weirdos on.
No. She's never been on my show, but I just mentioned her, and then all of a sudden, Deb, Ansley, and somebody else from our group was in the chat, and and Sister Fran just loves Deb and Ansley to death. And then I just, for the hell of it, I mean, I woke up and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and just for the hell of it, I just logged in and went back to Sister Fran. And guess who was still in there with Sister Fran?
Ansley?
Ansley.
Tom, that's why you're tired all the time.
Yeah, no wonder. You're exhausted.
Well, I just wake up and I can't go back to sleep, so I sit there and I Google search, and I not Google search because I don't know how to do that. Where the hell did they go? There was another day on those damn things. I am really pissed off about that. Todd, the dolls I mentioned earlier were Betsy McCall dolls.
who?
Betsy McCall.
Never heard of it.
Really?
Oh,
Her outfits sell for like in the $30 range, or at least the ones I saw.
Believe it or not, I am not that knowledgeable.
Okay. One's in.
In dolls? Yes, you are.
No, women don't,
No.
because I got to do hamburger. And
Not in dolls, but maybe dolls accessories.
I know more than about cabbage now because I sold so many, but
Yes.
I don't know about
What'd you get?
what, Valerie?
I sold a bundle.
Yay!
Oh, good job. Good job, sis.
4 things.
Awesome.
What were they? They were one thing, a pair of shoes, some earrings, and a dress and a skirt.
Nice.
Wow.
What did I sell it for?
I love bundles.
$80.
Ooh, good job.
I've not sold one yet. I have yet to sell a bundle.
Sounds pretty darn good.
Oh, my
Good job.
nice.
That's what's
A Tracy doll.
Good.
A Tracy.
Sony Handy Cam Vision. What the heck is going on? Are any of those pieces from today, Valerie?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Aw, Carol.
Cool. I didn't know these were Madden. Only been in my garage for 2 years.
They were just getting fermented, huh?
Right. Just letting them age.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
They get better with the age.
Sally, you're silly. Silly Sally.
Mm-hmm.
Silly Sally says. Damn.
Sally said, seashell by the seashore.
I need to find more gold bars to sell. Dang it.
Sorry.
Next time you think about it, can you sell me some or send me some gold bars instead of watches next time?
Yeah,
I think I'd do a lot better with those. Now, I'm not being ungrateful.
well,
Yes, she is.
I'm only going to send you 15 ounces because I got to stay underneath the shipping.
First class.
Yeah, first class shipping.
As long as you send me more than one, I'd be good with that.
15 ounces of gold bars would be worth. What's 15 times 1,400?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Man,
That'd be $21,000 worth. So I might keep those
Todd.
for myself. Huh?
I hate to ask you this.
Oh, here you go.
Don't be sending me down another wormhole.
Would you look at this link I just put in the side chat?
Oh my God.
Do it. That's correct.
And see what's so exceptional in this thing? I like just like that little container looking thing.
Well, for one thing, it doesn't say what brand pipes those are.
Yeah, I know. But I like the little containers, and I really like the opera glasses.
Opera glasses, I have found myself aren't worth a whole heck of a lot.
No, I want to have it. I want all the brass polished, and maybe the little leather pieces replaced, and I want to put it in my library.
Oh yeah, it does. It tells what brand the pipes are.
Did you just say library?
No, I said library.
The K Woody is a pipe. I think Bentrum is a pipe, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. Both of them are pipes.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the medallion is.
Where does it say what brand the pipes are?
In the item details, it says type, and then it says brand.
Oh, there it is.
And I know the K Woody's a pipe.
Yeah, it's a cheap one.
Cheap pipes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll let it
If it
ride.
says
Then.
Dunhill, buy it.
Well, I know. I've got that written. I got a sticky thing on the bottom of my monitor says Dunhill, buy it, or Todd guarantees 100% refund. Well, I didn't know whether any of the other stuff would pay for the opera glasses if I kept them out.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're safe for the $20 bid on that lot, but I wouldn't go a whole lot higher.
Oh, well, it's up to $24 now. I placed
I
20.
just saw it move up.
I placed a $20 bid and then it went up to $22.
Yeah.
So if somebody wants it, let them have it. Thank you, Todd. You're a good man. I don't care what these girls say about you.
I don't care what the girls say ever.
Because you're the one that they're always screaming your name for, right?
I know.
Todd.
Mm. I don't think I've ever screamed the name Todd before.
Well, I'm talking about Todd as in Todd. Is this worth anything?
Oh my
Woo,
God.
man, I'm hot. Feel like my head's gonna start lighting on fire.
Are you running a fever?
No, she had a brownie.
Did you really?
No, I did not. Not
No,
since
you
last
can't
night.
have a brownie tonight.
I have to work. I am a responsible adult.
Okay.
Damn.
I am. I promise. I would not drive on that. If I had to, I would. But I would probably be the one that's sitting in the center, the thing that goes in the center, the cement divider. I'd probably be sitting on top of one of those driving like woo. No. If I had to, like, if like somebody was dying and needed to go to the hospital or something, I would, because I do think that I could sober myself. That's the one thing, like with pot, I could sober myself up if I had to. Like, I would just be like, okay, straighten it up. It's not like alcohol. You can't do that with alcohol.
Okay, I'll probably ask y'all this before. Have you ever, have y'all watched any of the Medea movies?
Yeah.
Yep.
Joe, there's one of the movies. He's got his oxygen, his oxygen tank, his cannula. You know the cannula? The
Cannula.
Cannula. He's got it hooked up to some rig, and when he inhales it, it's like hooked to a bong.
Oh my God.
So when you start talking about pot, that made me think about it. Anyway, I've got to go start dinner. Y'all have a great night. Thank you for all of y'all.
Thanks for coming on.
Bye,
Alright.
Tom. Thanks for
Thanks for all y'all assistance.
blessing us with your presence.
Yeah. Thanks for the laughs.
I was trying to turn you on to some good stuff, and here you are making fun of me, Bridget. I knew you wanted. I knowed you want that that snow globe.
Yeah, I can't though.
Okay.
I knew you said library.
I can't do that right now.
Library.
I didn't
I
say
get it.
library.
Thank you.
I didn't say a library. I didn't say a library. I never say that. That's a sign of total
Ignorance.
ding 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 ding.
Library today.
You're hateful. Bye.
Bye.
We're going to the library.
it got quiet again.
Uh,
Yeah.
Because now we're actually listening. We're not getting thrown down rabbit holes anymore.
Hey, I stayed out of those. I treated them like IUDs or something. IEDs. I don't know what they're called. Those bombs that go off. Blow
Oh,
up your leg. An IED.
yeah.
IUD is the
Yeah.
birth control, right? Well, I guess I could treat them both. Yeah, I could use them both.
Same difference.
Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see. So
hey, Chris, don't forget we gotta go pull stuff too out of storage. To pack tomorrow.
How much you sell this weekend?
Let's look. How many things do we have to pull, Chris? 51.
nice.
Good job.
Thank you. That's not including Poshmark.
Yeah, you had like 20 over there, right?
Well, I shipped some Friday, like right when the post office was gonna close.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I don't even know. I don't remember. I have to look. That's a good thing.
What are you doing? Just sharing your ass off or what?
Yep. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff I got from bulk is selling from on there. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to pack for that. So
Awesome. Good job.
thanks.
I have like 6 and one's Poshmark.
Ooh, good.
Sweet.
That's good.
I tried. If I wouldn't have got that damn headache last night, I could have got a lot more work done. Brandon was in here messing with that stove, and I too much of that gas. It just like I cannot handle it. It just makes me have such a bad headache. And so of course I ate 2 brownies, and then I sat here for a while. I was doing pictures and stuff, but I was watching that Snoop Dogg WWN TV, and it was hilarious. And I'm like, I bet this is a lot better now than it would be if I wasn't stoned. But he's funny. He's super funny.
Get it?
Not from today.
Oh, darn it.
Well, good job on the sale.
We do
That's
better.
right.
We sell more skis and stuff in July and August.
Isn't that crazy?
It is. I think you're almost out of skis, aren't you? I haven't seen them. I mean, an auction.
Well, at least did you get your house cleaned today, Carol? Good. That's good. I did a little house cleaning this morning before the show, but not a whole lot. Just some laundry and stuff. Doing laundry all freaking day. That's awesome. Yeah, good job, Carol.
Well, thanks everybody for coming on. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having it.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Is Madden Girl like a kids
Yeah, it's
part
like
of the brand?
Yeah, it's like a. I don't know if it's a kids. Probably, I would say kids.
Yeah, because this is like a 7. So it
Is
looks
it
like an adult.
Well, I mean, it could be like a teen, like a juniors, but it would still be the same size as a woman. You know, it's not different, like clothing.
Yeah. Yeah, Carol says maybe juniors. Maybe. Carol. Yeah, Maggie's you're moving to New Jersey, right? Or you're in New Jersey right now?
I'm in New Jersey right now.
And you're moving to
Bensalem, Pennsylvania, right outside of Philadelphia. Yep. So it'll be the first time in my life that I've not been a resident of Philadelphia,
Wow.
because I was born here.
oh.
Well, it's
Yeah, Kara,
literally-
Maggie has 2 homes.
Right. Right. we're in our summer house right now,
Yeah.
and we live in an apartment, but we've got let go the lease of our other apartment, and we have a new one in September. It'll be the first time it won't be in Philadelphia. But it's literally, I mean, we could walk into Philadelphia. It's like 2 blocks outside.
Wow.
Mhm.
And I hope we like it because we've been kind of nomads the past few years. We sold our house because we didn't want 2 houses. And we've been living in apartments ever since.
What do you do with all your inventory?
So we're leaving all of our, we're not doing any merchant fulfilled books.
Okay.
So we won't have any book inventory at all. We'll just do FBA, just push FBA through. And then I'm going to try to get rid of as much stuff as I can, running sales and stuff. And, I just have to be more picky,
Right.
to be more. If worst comes to worst, we could get a storage place. The apartment has a bedroom. Well, it's 1 bedroom, but it has a den that I'll use for my office. It has we figure we'll probably use the dining room area as a storage area because we're like, sit at the TV and eat our dinner on a TV tray kind of people. So
That's what we do.
yeah, we don't really need to set up a dining room table and chairs and all of that. So yeah, we'll see how it works out. I mean, we both love doing this. Like, I guess like you guys do too, So it would be one thing if I love doing it and Michael was, well, I shouldn't say that because he is made crazy by the amount of stuff in the house, but he likes doing it too.
Yeah.
He's the one we teach, I'll say, we really shouldn't go out yard selling this week. No, we shouldn't. And then, Friday morning, let's just go see that, so it's like an addiction.
Yeah, definitely.
But I've been really keeping up with the clothes in particular. I've been really keeping up with, so I don't have like piles of it laying around.
That's good.
Now books.
That's a different story.
And I sometimes think maybe I should just stop with the clothes and just focus on the books. But I like doing the clothes too. So
Right.
because Valerie, you probably feel the same, don't you? You like sourcing the clothes, and
Yeah, I love it.
I love handling them. I like picking them out. I just love it. Yeah. I like putting them on the mat. I don't mind any of that. Putting them on the mannequin and the measure. I just like it all. So and it doesn't hurt to have 2 kind of different areas to
No.
fall back.
Nope. Yeah, I personally think you need a variety.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
I need some help.
I'm the same way, Summer.
Help
You should
somebody. Help.
shows you.
Not just anybody. Help. You know I need
Okay,
What's up?
help.
look up this bowl on eBay.
What bowl?
This bowl. Oh my God. Let me screen share.
Well, you have to show us what you want us to look up. Not just,
Okay.
Search bowl on eBay.
I know,
Sure.
look at this bowl on eBay. Then when I
Shut
ask
up.
for a bowl, I get, oh my God.
Okay, there it is in the side chat. There's one on local auction, and I'm the high bidder at $45.
Am I missing
Yikes.
something? Am I missing the?
In the YouTube chat.
YouTube. Yeah, that's what he calls the side chat, even though it's not.
Oh, I see. Oh, I
Sorry.
Every chat we have to find it.
They got to copy and then paste into eBay.
Holy
I get it.
Todd, did you see blah 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 blah? Did you look at this in person?
No, I did not. I just found out about this auction, and it ends in an hour.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
know.
the only thing I'd be worried about is chips and cracks, but I mean at that price. Wow,
I'm the
that's
winning bidder right now, $31.
okay. It's an expensive bowl. Holy crud.
Yeah.
And that's the exact same bowl?
Crickets. We get crickets.
It looks like it by the pictures.
Wow.
Yikes.
Well, good job.
Well, it may not be.
How long
Yeah.
does it end? How long till it ends? You said
1
an
hour.
Are they close by?
Yes.
Go call them. Ask them if you can come up and look at it real quick.
Well, it's 30 miles away. I can't get there and back.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's only $30. It's not like. Yeah, go ahead. Buy it.
Yeah,
But
if I
this
can get
one,
a. What?
I mean, have any others sold? Oh, I see.
These
So
are
they've
sold.
sold. And I get you. I get it.
The lowest one sold is $700,
Yeah, I
The
see.
only thing I would be worried about is any chips or cracks.
right?
You know, because it does look kind of delicate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can give y'all a better picture of the one.
These pictures are really. Well, the one that sold for $700 had a chip on one of the leaves.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wow.
then
So not necessarily a deal breaker.
right.
Yeah, it would be nice to turn $31 into $700.
Yeah, it would.
That would be quite nice.
Okay, I got a screen share. I don't mean to hijack the.
No, you're
You're
fine.
fine.
You do what you
Okay.
need to do.
Let me screen share. I mean, Gwen just pointed out this auction because she is way smarter than me,
Good job, Gwen.
and she found this. And so, okay, where's the screen share thingy? I'll get there eventually. You can count on me.
Any day now.
Okay, let's see. Now, doesn't this take over the whole screen if I screen share?
I
It
don't
should.
know.
Just do what you need to do. It's okay.
Okay. I mean, I wish I'd had time to go preview this auction.
Why didn't you know it was
I
going to
even, I don't know.
Oh. What's going to happen when Gwen goes back to work? You're never going to survive.
I know. Am I screen sharing?
No.
Because Valerie hasn't approved it or what?
Do I have to approve it? Oh, I guess I do.
Yes.
Sorry.
Here it comes.
Not used to this approving stuff. You're gonna have to click another button. You're gonna have
What?
to show us your screen. Click on the screen that you want to show us.
Oh my God.
No. Todd.
What do I do? Okay. Share screen. And then I go to application window and it says StreamYard.
Which one do you want to show? Which?
Okay, try it now. Approve me.
All right.
There we go. Okay, we're good now. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Is that it? Is that the bowl?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
So they're the ones. Now, where it says small chip, are they saying it has a small chip, or the one on eBay has a small chip? It says small chip.
What it says there is what it says there. That's all I know.
Wow.
It says small chip on there.
It says description small chip. So I'm assuming the one that Todd's bidding on has a small chip.
Oh, okay.
It's beautiful though. It somehow looks bigger or wider or something.
Well, if one sold for $700 with a small chip,
Right.
then I would definitely bid on this one because they said it has a small chip. They didn't say it had any cracks or anything in it. So
Okay. There are 500 lots in this listing that I haven't even looked at.
well, Todd's out
And
of the
Mm-hmm.
what's an Ansonia porcelain clock worth without a key?
Never heard of it.
Oh my God. Got a lot of work in less than an hour now.
Don't you hate feeling rushed?
You? Because I'm a grown old man.
And you're from Texas.
The Ansonia clocks are like all over the place, but I'm trying to find the one. Their pricing's all over the place.
All over the place. And $6 is bid. Some say like $10 bid.
Well, I mean, they go from in the 50s to the hundreds.
God, there's
But-
11 pages of listings, and I just started, and there's less than an hour left. Oh my
But
God.
out of 139 completed, 100 sold. So that's a pretty good sell-through rate on an Ansonia clock.
How about a stereograph viewer?
Mm.
Hello?
Hey.
Did you send me a necklace?
Yes. Hey.
Is it Tina?
They're like, this was on the porch whenever we got home.
Oh my gosh.
But I opened it and I was like, oh, did you order anything? And Kenny's like,
Glassware
no.
with beads.
Like, I haven't ordered anything. It's pretty. Thank you.
You like it?
Yeah.
All right,
Vintage McCoy gravy bowl.
I'm done. I'm done listening.
You done listening?
Yeah.
You're done.
Well, we gotta go to storage unit and pull all the 51 items that we sold.
Ah.
Wow.
So
Okay. I guess you get a pass then.
thanks.
You're welcome.
And I got 2 points, so I'm good.
You're in the lead.
Thank you for being here, though.
You're welcome. Tell Valerie I said bye.
I will.
See you
God,
See you
later.
no, it's
later.
lighting.
Be careful. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God.
Good job, Mary. Bridget's got 2 points. Jody's got 1 point. We've got, what, an hour and 11 minutes?
Yeah.
Why did? This is so.
There's Todd.
I see a ton of stuff. I mean, look at these lighting fixtures. Here's a chandelier and it has 0 bids.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't understand.
Just start putting $1 on everything, or the minimum.
I don't understand how it ends. In an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 0 bids.
Wow. Yeah, start getting some of that stuff. Probably get it for real cheap.
Open box. 6 light chandelier. I don't get it.
Making bids and writing down numbers, and you know you're still screen sharing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I sharing all my personal information?
No, I didn't know. I can't see it that good, but I just wanted to make sure you knew. But you're fine.
Lots of toilets. Are they toilets?
Yeah, there's toilets for sale. That toilet has 1 bid.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's a spider.
I don't get this auction. How they didn't have this up. It's weird. God, look at that.
Is it one of them that, like Carol
$7.
says, maybe they just bid at the end or something? Oh, that's cool.
$9. This stuff is craziness. It's hard to believe that it's not. I mean, there's a bunch of new inbox stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Graham. Mary says, "What's maybe shipping is high. What's the shipping? You wouldn't worry about shipping, right? You'll go pick up whatever.
No, it's a local pickup. It's only like 28 miles away.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I don't get, this stuff doesn't go this cheap. Something's weird. I mean, they took all the time to make all these listings and they ended like an hour after they start the auction. That's weird. Weird. Oh, well, just bid on stuff. Wow. There's a tub set for $3. Brand new.
Ansley says, are they all stock photos or any of the physical item?
A bunch are, well, both. Some of the listings are stock photos and some are, I don't have time to look at everything at this point. This is craziness. Jeez, there's 11 listings. Stormtrooper. What is a Stormtrooper yard decor? It's a Christmas yard decor or Stormtrooper. That's weird. Light fixtures with no bids.
Do you know you're still screen sharing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I not supposed to be?
No,
Am I
oh,
sharing too much?
I wanted to make sure you knew that's what you were doing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get y'all's opinions on stuff.
Okay. No worries.
Tell me if I'm doing stupid stuff, but if this auction starts ending at an hour from now,
Is this a place you bought stuff from before?
yes. I bought a ton of stuff from this auction house.
Ansley wants to know, are they returns?
They very well could be.
Some of them do say open box, Ansley.
But even though if you bought 20 different items and they all say open box, you're sure to get one or two good ones.
Right.
These
Yeah,
look
looks
like
like-
Home Depot items.
That's what it looks like home goods, yeah.
These new things look like Home Depot items.
Carol says maybe they're store displays.
It's quite possible.
Yeah, Ansley says, seems like contractors would be all over this.
I am sorry that I hijacked the chat
No, you're fine.
because this is all y'all can see now, right?
It ends in an hour, huh?
Probably less than an hour now.
On some of it, yeah, they'll start at the beginning of the thing.
Wow.
Jeez. I'm just very blind bidding right now. Cooktop. Higher 24-inch gas cooktop.
Bridget said she had to go to the storage unit and get her
Okay.
stuff out for tomorrow. So she said, tell you bye.
Okie doke.
An outdoor light fixture for $1. Yeah, I'm all over that.
Is it just one?
Now there's all these different ones.
Hmm.
Three fixture vanity light for $1. How do I not bid on that?
Well, I think I'm gonna go eat and go to bed.
Okie doke.
It's 6 o'clock here, so
Yeah, we got
that'll give
an
me a little
hour to
time
go.
to get me a nap.
Yeah, go get you a nap. Yeah, you gotta go to bed or gotta wake up in a little bit. So don't stay up too late. Have a
I
good
won't.
night.
All right, I'll see you guys in the morning.
Night,
Okay.
Sally.
Yep.
All right,
Have a good night.
love ya.
Love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Ansley says, interesting, they only run the auction. Did they only run the auction for an hour, or has it been going and you just didn't know it?
Had
You hadn't run across this one, had you? You didn't know it was going.
Yeah, that's what I think.
going already. I don't know just what I'm trying to say. Been going already way higher than this. I mean, there's some good stuff here.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't get.
It's kind of like too good to be true.
I mean, a bunch of these light fixtures have 0 bids. I don't know. It's weird. I was just like bidding like crazy. Look. Caprolite.
Now, will you get a notice? Like, for instance, if you're outbid on that bowl, will you get a notice? Or do you have to go back and look?
Yeah, they send me an email, and I'm fixing to start getting them, I'm sure. Look at this chandelier. It has a $1 bid on it. It's crazy.
Well, Andrew said, I hope it's not one bid per unit on a pallet. Are there any terms like that? If you place a bid, you're placing a bid for one item in a pallet of so many items?
No, it's individual items. I didn't read any terms. I could be out $50,000 right now, huh?
Entire retirement fund right here.
Well, I mean, if you've gotten items from this company before, it should be.
Yeah, if you're familiar with the way they operate.
Yeah.
So the auction company says they started on the 24th, but I didn't get to it until Gwen came in here and said, hey, I just got an email. It was about 30 minutes ago. Lots will begin to close at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday, July 28th.
Isn't it already 5 Central? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5:06.
So the lots have already started to close.
Yeah.
Wait.
Jeez. I better go back to page 1 and see if I can get that crystal bowl for cheap.
Yeah, I was going to say, check on your bowl.
I'm sorry to just hijack this like this, but
it's okay.
That's pretty cool.
This is just craziness. That ends in 3 minutes, and I've got the winning bid at $2.
Woohoo!
Wow, it is Home Depot overstock. That's what it says.
And I'm not through bidding. I only got to like page 8 of the listings.
How much are you up to on the bowl?
The bowl. What? I don't even remember.
You don't have to go back.
Look at that.
I just forgot.
Look at these crystal candelabras. I'm the winning bid with $1.
Wow.
And it ends in 14 minutes.
Ansley says,
Okay.
be sure to refresh.
What?
She just says, be sure you make sure to refresh. So you've got the latest bid.
I'm trying to keep up. Okay, here's the bowl.
Yeah.
It's number 80, and I'm the winning bidder. Why does it say $1?
I don't know.
That's not right. I bid $31.
But you're the only bid, right?
Something's not right.
Is it like eBay? Unless somebody bids against you, you're...
Refresh. Something is not right.
Something's wrong.
Are you sure it was 30? Well, I don't know.
Well, if you click on that,
Yeah,
the
it was.
description down.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm number 80.
Carol says that's not the same bowl, is it? It looks different. You sure that's the same bowl?
Because I'm at $1. That's crazy. And the items are closing. That one just closed. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that's the same bowl?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would it say
Pamela,
there's one bid when?
Jennifer says the bowl shows 8 bids for me, high bid of 31. So you're not looking at
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
still the
bowl?
winning bidder at 31.
For some reason, it's not updating right for you.
Oh, crap.
How can you, if you can't see who else is bidding, how can you keep bidding on it? Did you put in a higher number? Pamela says, if someone bids against you, it will just auto bid for you. Hi,
So,
Justina.
Jennifer says it's lot 96. So I don't.
lot 96. This
Yeah.
is lot 80.
Okay.
What's,
I don't know.
what's lot 96? What's the website? Did you put it in?
ClarkAuctionCompany.com. And lots are closing fast.
Well, at least you got a few bids in.
I'm confused now.
You may have to keep refreshing.
Jeez. Well, I'm hearing dings. It's refreshing on its own.
Hmm.
Weird.
That is weird.
Somebody else has got it up.
Oh,
I hear it dinging. This is weird.
So yeah, that bowl is definitely number 96. It's definitely lot 96. It's not lot number 80.
Why would it say it's 80 if it's 96?
How high did you bid?
I think I put in a bid of 45.
a max bid.
I just got outbid on those. There's bags of costume jewelry.
Ooh.
Okay, 80. Yeah, that 80 is that crystal curved bowl.
Yeah.
Maybe it's, what was it, 96? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm still the high bidder at 40. The high bid's 31.
Okay.
And I high bidded at 45. Thank y'all for helping me. Oh, those are cool. I'm going to bid $15. Okay, I'm lost again. Where am I? Bronze statue bookends. How about
Was
the
that-
horse book?
Those,
How about the horse bookends? Do y'all like those? I think they're cool.
Oh, yeah.
those are cool.
These are cool.
Where'd they go? So what's my max bid gonna be for horse bookends?
Oh,
$12. There. I did
There you
$12. Okay, where are we at? Where are we ending? Oh, I got outbid again on this. It's hard to keep up.
I'm surprised you're not going for that jewelry.
It was costume. And they
But it's
said it was.
okay.
And it was already up to $5.
Okay.
Ding. God, there's so much stuff. Photo album full of pictures. So I'm not listing right now.
None of us are now.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at high bid auctions in Pennsylvania, for God's sake.
Oh gosh.
I just got outbid for that one. So let's go. Look at that piece. That is awesome too. I have no idea what it's worth. I'm going to put $12 on it. Okay, where do we get to? Oh, I got bid out. I don't want the jewelry. Why did it go to that? Where'd I go? Okay, I'm lost again. Where did my candelabras go? Oh, there they are. Okay, $12.
Oh my God, this one in Pennsylvania has books.
I haven't won anything yet, have I?
Are you getting outbid on stuff?
It keeps adding time every time I bid. Stupid auctioneers. Where's that? Lalique. Lalique.
It's still at 31.
Wow. How much time is left on it? Let's see it. Okay, where am I at? Are y'all with me or y'all?
Yeah, no,
Dang.
we're with you.
We're right along with you.
I'm gonna let that bookends go, I guess. So we stay in here after the show ends to help the old geezer.
You can.
Oh, I see. So they have a soft close.
Yeah.
And if you do it at the end, it keeps going until somebody
So
drops
we're
out.
closing in the 50s and there's like 500 listings. Jeez. We could be midnight.
Oh my gosh.
Could be here forever.
Okay, there's 1 minute left on these. And I'm the high bidder. Those are pretty cool candelabras, aren't they?
Yeah.
$30, $29, $28, $27, $26, $25. The countdown has begun.
Ooh, dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing. Oh, where'd they go? I don't know if I want them or not. It closed.
Oh my gosh.
I guess it would have added more time if I didn't win it.
Right, it would have asked you to bid again.
Right.
So I guess I got those candelabras for $11 plus. Okay, now let's go back down to the Lalique.
That's still at 31.
That clock is just so cool. I like that. No key. We can find a key. But does it work?
That's a good question. The pricing on those was like all over the place.
I know. I'm going to bid that to 15 now and we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, where am I at? And there's so much stuff I'm missing out on. This auction house is very professional. I cannot believe they didn't send out information on this until the very last second. Something's weird. Are you watching with me, Valerie?
Yes.
I was wondering who else was dinging besides me.
It's only you.
Yeah, I'm watching, but I'm not getting any dinging.
You're the one that's dinging.
You're the dinger. 'Cause
You're
you're
Yeah,
the
the
but I have my headphones on and I'm hearing the dings twice.
Oh, I don't know.
the dings are only for stuff. My computer's not dinging,
Mine isn't either.
but I'm watching.
Okay.
It's all you.
Because you're the only one bidding.
Mm-hmm.
Do, do, do. Look at that. Crystal bowl with lid. No bids. What? It's individual lots are ending, Gwen. And one at a time. They started ending at 5. Shoot, I might as well bid $1 on that. Frame print by Beverly Fields. $3. God, what's ending? Antique desk with inlay. $13. I don't understand how stuff is going so cheap.
Well, maybe they meant to send an email out and maybe something didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe their emails, maybe nobody got an email. I don't know.
I mean, an antique desk with inlay. $13. I don't get it. I'm not a furniture guy, or I would bid on those. Man,
What?
That's like quick win. I think the pizza's out.
how much time is left on the? Oh, that's the clock. The Lalique.
32 minutes left for the challenge, if anybody cares. And the points are Bridget has 2, Jody has 1.
Yeah, on the face on YouTube, the screen is blurry. Unfortunately.
I'll be right back.
Well, I don't. I'm not a big fan of Zoom, just because you can't always get through.
Right.
It's not very consistent. So that's why I'm kind of just sticking for right now, at least. I'm gonna be sticking with StreamYard. See if anything else pops up in the meantime.
I'm thinking something will have to.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Because I mean, after Friday, people are going to be scrambling if they have, if they aren't already. If they haven't figured out something to do as an alternative, people are going to be scrambling, saying, And so for right now, I'm just going to stick with this one, and that's what I'm going to do for now. And then, if something else comes up, then, we'll look at what's out there. But so far I've got 14 of my shoes listed, 14 pair.
Oh, awesome.
So at least I'm making headway. Kind of tired of listing shoes, but I got these. This was in my pile. These are Oxford, Lexington, Oxford, Florsheim wingtips. Look pretty darn good.
Oh, yeah. So were they Florsheim?
They're Florsheim, yeah. They're size 11.
Oh, they look like they're in nice condition.
Yeah, they're in really good condition. I mean, there's a little bit of creasing right here, but I mean, everything looks really, really good. So there's a little bit of kind of scuffing on the front here, but they look pretty good. They look like they sell pretty good too. I think I should, I'll probably list them for $69
Oh, awesome.
and see how they do.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, Mary, they're discontinuing the Hangouts. It's not going to be compatible with YouTube anymore, and so that's why everybody was trying to find a alternative. And so we'll just do this until something else pops up, and we'll try something else if it's available. What auction site? What auction site are you looking at, Todd? Texas Valerie is interested.
CACWaco.com. Valerie, Texas Valerie be jumping in on top of me. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, here I am, the high bidder on this piece. 4 minutes. I don't see any deer. Okay, this is a good test piece right here. This one is, I'm winning with $12. And there's a minute, 10 seconds.
That's the crystal ball.
This is a crystal curved bowl. "20 seconds.
Closing soon. 41 seconds. Did it disappear? Oh, there it is.
8 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, somebody
Closing.
else bid.
Ugh.
Somebody else bid.
I thought I put a max of 15 on that.
But it looked like somebody else bid, so they put a. Now it's closed. No, it's not closed. It's still there. What the heck? There you go.
I don't see it now.
It's right. It's up. It's. Oh, now it disappeared. You know what? I'm looking at the YouTube, which is behind. I'm thinking, why can't he see it? It's right there. But because there. So you won it. Crystal bowl with lid, right? Oh. I don't know.
I don't know. Strange.
What? You lost that crystal ball?
Did I?
Well, I must have been outbid.
Oh, that's a different one than I'm thinking. I'm confused. I don't know if I won or not.
Did you win it?
I don't know. I don't. I got lots of outbid notices, but I don't.
I mean, it looked like you were still the high bidder as it was closing.
Yes, it did. This is strange.
It doesn't usually work like this.
If I got outbid, it would give me the opportunity to bid again.
It should have.
But I don't have an email saying that I won the bid.
Yeah.
So have you won anything?
I don't know.
Well, you should be able to go to the account, to your account, and it should tell you what you're winning if you've won anything.
I mean, it shows me winning right up until the end of the auction, but then I don't get a notification that I have won.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know. So weird. This is not normal. But yeah, Carol, if somebody snapped it at the end, I mean, this is a soft close auction, so it should give me the opportunity to bid again. It should add time.
Right.
Like if I bid on this again, it will
Now-
add time. See,
now
it
the
just
lead-
jumped the time.
Todd,
Yes.
the bowl is now at your max of $45.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to bid any
So
higher.
I need to go higher. I'm gonna go $60 for it. I don't care.
Go for it.
I don't think it added time. That's weird. Oh, it just jumped to the 60.
Now it's at 60.
That is okay. Now this one's giving me the opportunity to bid again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is a soft close. I may let that one go at 20 bucks. It is a soft close. Strange. Okay, I'll bid one more time. Oh, I'm the high bidder. Okay, so the biggie is at a minute 8. Under a minute.
Yep.
What would be your highest bid on a $700 bowl?
Oh my God.
That's kind of hard because you haven't had a chance to actually
Look at
preview it. I don't know. I don't know.
100.
30 seconds. Come on, give me an answer.
Would you
Where
go
are you
Come on,
at?
Ken. 60
What
bucks.
number are
I'm
you
the
at right
winner.
now? I would go 75.
60,
I would say that's the max.
10 seconds.
70.
Oh,
Word.
hurry up, guys. Now it goes back set to a minute.
Okay, this one shows I'm winning and it's closing at $21. But I don't know if I won or not. It just left.
So you either spent a lot of money or nothing. Basically.
Okay, this
Oh,
jumped to 69 and it added a minute.
I don't know.
and then it tells them what your high bid is. I don't like that.
Heck if I know.
Now it's at 75.
That's my bid.
But it tells the other person that that's what your max is. I don't like that.
Let's see if somebody snaps it. This is the biggie. But if somebody snaps it, it should give me a chance to bid again.
It should.
It should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm holding it 75. If it doesn't
Between
happen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's
Closing.
closing. Closing at 75.
Did I win? I don't know.
It's closing. So it says closing.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I won or not.
It, on my end, as an observer, it still says closing. It doesn't say closed. And now it says closed. And it's supposedly closed at 75.
Well, you saw me place a bid at 75, so
Liz
maybe
said
I
you
won it.
won. Liz says you won.
Yeah, well,
So
that would be nice.
she said it would have extended if somebody outbid you. So that's true. It should be true.
Okay, now there's tons of other lots to bid on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I
10 minutes
need some
for our
shelving.
challenge. 10 minutes left for our challenge.
Since I spent the last hour watching the screen instead of doing any lifting,
Sorry.
that's
It's all
okay.
your fault. It's all your fault. Shame, shame, know your name.
Okay, I got a bunch of work done today. I'm really pretty happy with it, what I did.
Yeah, I did a lot more than I thought I would, so that's good. Well, this is jingling. Something's a jingling.
Maybe they
Okay,
don't.
should I stop screen sharing?
I don't care. You can keep it on.
Anything else particularly interesting?
Not hurting me none. We got 8 minutes left in the challenge.
They wait till the
Okay.
entire thing is done before they send out the sold emails.
I kind of like this gravy bowl. They call it a gravy bowl. It added a minute. Oh, I bid on the wrong thing.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
what did you bid on?
A pitcher or something. Oh, I got outbid anyway. It added a minute.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of like that gravy bowl. Okay, added a minute. God, look at all these fixtures. $6 for an outdoor wall lantern. This stuff is crazy cheap. They did something wrong with their auction.
I think they didn't. I think they didn't send the notices out on it, and people are just finding out about it. That's what I think. Could be wrong.
Look at this. 4-light bath bar. How do you not bid on this stuff?
Six minutes.
Might as well spend all of my money.
Might as well.
I think so.
God, stuff is going cheap.
Spend it all.
If I stop my camera, does it stop my sharing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Liz says can't take it with you. Might as well spend it.
Because
That is absolutely true.
I went. I'm not getting emails that I won the items that I won, supposedly.
I'm wondering if they're waiting to send out all those emails at the end.
That could be.
Everything's so closing so close together.
But I'm not sure that I've ever been in an online auction where they said, you have won.
Did you want to be still sharing the screen?
3 minutes.
3 more minutes. Come on, give me a scale. I'd be happy with just 1 point, so I wouldn't feel like my day was in vain.
Yeah, nothing that I listed today sold either.
Nobody else, I guess. He's just bidding.
I know, it's just dinging like crazy.
Still sharing.
Is it still showing? Oh, it is still showing. Liz says, patience, grasshopper.
But I want to know if I won that expensive bowl.
You had to have won it. We all sat here and watched it.
I have no idea how much money I have in my account. I'm just bidding.
I guess you'll find out eventually, right?
I guess so.
That's kind of like gambling. Not even thinking about it, just spending it.
It doesn't tell you.
I must check my account before I bid anymore. How do I not bid on that?
All right, it is 6 o'clock. Challenge is over. Congratulations, Bridget.
Congratulations, Bridget.
I'll be sending your money over
Bridget!
shortly. And thank you guys for Bridget won. So I'll be sending Bridget's money over shortly.
Very,
Thanks for coming in.
very successful with the challenge until Todd hijacked it. It was great.
So we'll see you next Sunday for the challenge. We'll see you tomorrow morning for the show at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. And have a great night. Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye!